Ganek semua korek inisiator.
Naik non. Bebas sok.
Ya, Piper nih BBN.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Kok lapar banget ya hari ini ya? Lebaran teh tanggal seberapa sih? Dua-duanya.
Dua.
They think they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade that says otherwise.
Udah KB euy.
Toxins going up.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
135 nih.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted A.
Smoke band siapa pakai band kina.
Kadang. Beak ya.
Last player standing.
Last two man.
Men kiri. Dua.
One enemy remaining.
Jadi
Siapa pakai?
You have bubble, eh?
I hit him
Toxins
50.
going up.
Dinya ini.
Mending pakai Kisia anjing daripada eta.
heeh. Semokan diri sorangan.
Smile. I take this all very serious.
Iya, atuh iya.
Cat.
Kill monyet.
Monyet lu nyampah Rena lu.
Ngampah aing ke headphone tiji anjing.
Itu 5 Rena bangsat teh.
Reja, standby.
What the hell, bye.
Mani, fuck this.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Bye.
We must make the enemy afraid. Look at Viperiani.
Scary mask, scary voice. She understands.
Chamber.
There.
Toxins going up.
Get up.
Oh fuck.
Enemy A.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy spotted A. Spike is A.
Ben,
Toxins going up.
Dari yang kabeh tuh.
Dari KB speng dari.
ayo be.
Toxin screen
Turun ke
down.
mana? Turun ke mana?
Ya, sini tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Ya bridge terakhir.
Di mid biar di mid.
Di urang, main urang. Di art balik di ke art.
Oh, it's personal now.
My ass anjing eta. I'm feeling lonely.
Jets grounded. Enemy spotted B.
Toxins going up.
Battle out. Reloading. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Trap destroyed. Enemy spotted B.
Ih,
Tolol.
Motherfucker. Geko lo.
Second Ben.
Ouch. Toxins going up.
Spikes here.
I'll find you.
Geko 1 HP ya.
Toxin screen down.
Gas kalian.
One enemy remaining. So much for their elite agents.
Ruwak
One
sih nak
ends,
kabeh.
another begins.
Geko have first man. They coming A I think.
Geko na boga ulti.
Push them back.
Match mid.
Toxins going up.
Coba Ben.
Smoke eh.
Ouch!
Here. Toxin screen down.
My god.
Di ASrock artnya, di art. Ayo.
Kena.
We have dong ha.
The hunt begins.
There.
Di art eta. Ya dia tah langsung ngaret eta.
Careful.
Biling clearing.
Ah, di Ben kasih Ben.
Rain is gone.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Gua kain kading ku si Jet monyet gua.
Kesel tak?
Nice work, Lum. All of
148 Jetna monyet.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
148.
148. Yang 40 doang.
KD juga na.
ADW langsung Ben.
Toxins going up.
Take them!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Wah, anjing.
Spike planted.
Oh. Tri.
Screen down.
Tuh, men.
We'll catch them.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Intinya sekali pasti dah.
Whip.
Oh, surrounded by Mina Familia. We won't.
Anjing kau ulti benang KB.
Gekona gitu wae ngisi ditu motor apa di stoplok.
Heeh. Terus ulti motornya. Ketahuan.
Get out of my way!
B.
You are divided!
Many enemies.
Multiple enemies B.
Besok plank nama ko aing Ben. Ah gitu. Gitu Ben.
Aduh mantul kena sedikit.
Blind kan itu betul.
Spike down B.
Too easy.
Kita masangnya. Oh,
planted.
nice.
Done.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Nice. Aing ada yang masang saya mah tekat langsung.
Reloading!
Good try. Cutting through.
Reloading.
Reload.
Bos.
Dia nyaho.
Done. We are doing very well.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Bagong aing dia istilu poe berturut-turut bukber bangsat.
Bahaya tuh. Tugan kabulareun. Buk.
Armor guys.
They keep clawing at our wall. Pathetic.
Mark 3.
Hey.
Spike down A.
Spike down kan mid na.
Spike spotted.
80 Ben. Jet.
Toxins going up.
Di ringnya. Di mid link kadek.
Anyone else? Off your feet.
One connector.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
120 si itu enggak tahu.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Wow, kabeh saya.
So Chamber's more than just a nice suit. Well done. Can I get a drop?
Balikan kot.
Paha.
Satchel out.
Mas. Akan pencet.
Hitmans are not looking.
Sorean ka dita kasira aja.
B. B apa mid ya anjing sana? Oh mid.
Toxins going up.
Aduh aing baik.
Careful here. Here.
Akhir wis.
Line.
Spike planted.
Inside.
Last player standing.
Mas timing kan senjata nah.
Kabaitku gimana si Geko?
Saya bukan duitnya nih. Masih.
Zucker better watch their backs. I need a drop. Thanks.
Satchel out.
Duh, aya acara senjata ieu. Ya, ini origin.
Walk.
Tinggalkan lebih, mau ngasih okut.
Don't get in my way.
Spike
Hang on.
down B.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Depan.
Paling.
Kiri banget, Ben, kiri banget. Oh.
All.
Oke, kiri sih.
Reloading.
These guns we use are I need okay, to
Give me.
but I will also bring my own.
Thank
No
you.
offense.
Aing ulti maju kakak pencet X nah, ceng bego.
Lol.
Namanya tolol.
Let's make our dance.
Get out of my way.
Enemy A.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Enemy mid.
Rotate, guys. Kiri.
One enemy remaining.
Jadi Ben.
Flawless. Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Pansnya gua ada bendera kuning. Iya makanya. Tanya ke bapak bapak aja mas. Dia mau ngeliat di ini. Lihat apa di apa di grup RT.
Grup RT.
Grup hehe. Follow ya, follow.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Kan drop December.
Thank you.
B.
You are divided. Spike down B.
Matchling.
Bilik.
Spike spotted.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Cho farm fight. Đang farm tower, careful. Behind, shake.
Disedot kut. Bayi tela we, Ina bayi tela.
Dipus yang lu-
Dipisna bayi tela.
Try.
Switching sides. Wash up, man. Keep fighting.
Reloading.
Rest is overrated.
Ini.
Have a good time out there.
Check corner.
Enemy spotted.
Teleport.
Toxins going up.
I'm stun.
Duh salah we anjing kan.
Bring them down.
One hole.
Fear.
Heaven.
Toxins down.
Yo banget.
I'm low.
Di status.
GG guys.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Ini jet 50 tilu.
Coba pastiin dulu, Pak.
Gunung ngahit suka neta.
Aing paeh di headshot.
Jet and Brim low. Bridge.
No one will remember them.
Wah, 104.
Jet low.
Toxins going up.
Yo genep anjing bener.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Toxin screen down.
What the
No,
fuck they
break.
doing ya?
Break melawan anjing. Coba
Wow.
skill dikeluarin.
Kena headshot ku aing tadi.
I don't
Tuan
care
ini.
if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Kabeh ah. Jarak jauh.
Enemy spotted B. Where are you?
Toxins going up.
Down.
Cutting through. Big.
Grenade!
One. Nice.
Kadang. Kita awas kuat.
Bring them
Toxin
down.
screen down.
Aduh, jujur.
Heaven and billing.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven last.
Nice. Jangan lain TP kadinya ombaan anjing.
You pick a gun and it tells me sucks.
Anda salah TP Anda.
Mal deui dah. Duaan anjing kablan di. Tembak dulu si chamber.
Kena racun aing saeutik.
Ricin.
Hit 20.
Let's go.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Here.
Find you.
Mark 2.
Toxins going up.
Bring them down.
Kade baikna oh ya.
Toxin screen down.
Hold.
Aing
To hold.
Enemy B.
Mundur.
Reload.
Coba nyata sih ya ini.
Here.
Mana nyata? Oh, wah anjing.
Lihat.
Enemy spotted. B. Fake teleport.
Pindah ke itu. Tinggal.
Itu senjata hareupeun.
Mana? Oh, wah.
Gun.
Oh,
Oh.
Bagi santai ke diri.
Oh, ke diri.
30 seconds left.
20 detik aja. Turunkan S ya.
Toxins going up.
Last player
Wah,
standing.
OP anjing poho.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Kalau ngepick nanya.
Di city.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Betul. 80, Ren 80.
Salah ngepick salah. Midah, mandi midah.
Pick something nice to kill the boss. It's the least we can do.
Head up. Late. Head up.
Can I get a drop?
Cover me. Take up.
I will.
Wiper, you can smoke. Cover me.
Fight with me.
Wiper.
Where?
B.
Jadi ta hacknya kuat ob cenah. Semua cookie we.
Ih, tik deui anjing.
Poison orb emitting.
So dead.
Monyet.
Poison's off. I have the spike.
Go.
Macam.
Can you go?
Okay, go A.
I'm coming.
Toxins
One
going
here.
Cover me.
Get out of my way! Begins! Satchel out.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
I'm still here, amigo.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Come B, I think. Yeah, low money.
Low money.
Can you bubble? Or
There.
Time to jump.
Toxins
My
going
ult's
up.
ready.
Monyet.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nice.
Ren.
Dawa.
Di happen.
Dua link. Two link.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted.
Biling.
Di beling dong anak.
Monster on the loose.
it's okay.
Help me.
Yeah.
Aduh, kena deh.
One enemy
Good.
remaining.
Nice.
Spotted B.
Nice.
Who's got this axe?
Hadi, again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Mari skin deh, ya. Coba dia.
I'm feeling lonely. Aduh, nyetrum anjing headset.
There.
Can you bubble? Faster.
Ya.
Can you bubble?
Makan guys, makan.
Poison orb emitting.
Wait.
Grenade!
Toxins going up.
Okay. Satchel out.
Reloading.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Cutting through.
Toxin screen
120-nya Geko.
Keko.
Ini going long.
Sini.
Long head up.
Ini long.
One enemy.
One long,
Bangun,
long,
Ben,
long,
Ben,
long,
kebangun.
Over behind. They had tap.
120 nya gimana?
Nice.
Match point.
Long.
We end them forever.
Kangen, eta trap si chamber hancur anjir.
Ngomong dah long tuh si anjing udah. Tahu.
Naon anjing.
Long.
Time to work. There.
They're low, I think. Not low.
Toxins going up.
You want to fight it?
Grenade. Bring them down.
Don't get in my way.
Bring them down.
Benang kene we, eta sisi pisan kut.
Toxins
Ngahong ya heula.
Mayor, take them. Mark 2. Surprise. Mark 3.
Cet, tes senjatana.
Bangsa shotgun.
Fuck this idiot, man.
Di sini shotgun.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Kiri mana?
One enemy remaining.
Kiri pi.
Link, I think.
San. Mentok
Careful
kiri.
behind.
light planted. Toxins going up.
Dawa. Dawa, Viper.
Ngomong wae sih si Ben.
Bener.
Viper.
Ulang ngomel-ngomel guys.
Dawa.
Dawa. Anak monyet.
Naon dawa anjing?
Udah aing teu ngarti nyebut dawa.
Dawa anjing.
Ben, si Gusti buat prank.
Duelis kita bapuk anjing.
Dawa.
Dawa.
Ben, deh.
Ini ngoper Reaper padahal mah euy ah.
Match found.
Lotus Orb. Si Oga kana teu main.
Diimahkan nih.
Oh di imah. Dawa. Lotus mah mending make si cheater.
Dota.
Ini saya anjing.
Eta tukang foto.
Goblok, geus beungarcan.
Sebentar cah.
Beungarcan sia ngedit wae.
Woro benghar. Dieur.
Kamana wae maneh?
Aya.
Sugan tengah 7 poin aing mah.
Ada anak hilang guys.
Heeh. Elo. Jarang main
Mamang
Sibuk banget kayaknya
Si paling sibuk.
Elo.
si paling sibuk.
Kemana?
Relax, bos.
Non, real life.
Loba yuk.
Jangan nongkrong wae.
Nongkrong banyak duit.
Beak lu.
Nges main game, goblok teu banyak duit di mah. Tolol.
Ini tetep halo.
Lain. Harvest Moon. Main Dota apa ya?
Nah, gas total.
This looks dangerous. Good thing we brought guns.
Lagi ya guys ya.
Ada anak hilang pengen main Dota.
Yes, this should do. Banyakin.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Gus.
Udah.
Karunya Gusti sama dicuekeun. Si Dimas Dota ya udah mana?
Ayo Dimas, saudara.
Apa?
Up and away.
Mau Dota?
Dota dong.
Pada login nggak?
Kemperin.
Ayo pasti berlima nih.
Plank ya, 1.
Pasang.
I found my wire.
2 plank.
Karena kalau udah pada siap, gue kemarin main yang lain dulu.
Backset.
Planted the spike.
Ih. 2 nana di dinya aya.
One enemy remaining.
Nyiap jadi Gus di set.
Kontol.
Aing kalau pesoan dia ataupun saya tahu.
Keren.
Last player standing.
Dizzy's up. Someone's there. Run, little man.
Digaplok kasih ya.
Aing geus masa kalau pesoan hareupeun si sage.
Sinyal.
How's everyone feeling? Good? Because you look great.
Di sini main shotgun.
Reloading.
This goes here. That goes there.
Kemana?
I need to blow.
Gusi.
Yo bagus rada share screen meureun.
Aing keur live di YouTube.
Nonton YouTube
What a rise.
Okay. Still inside.
Sama sih.
Plant spike.
Slammer.
One enemy remaining.
Masih pagi gini, Wan.
Now we're warmed up.
Bos, jam berapa ya?
Kita maksudnya baru 2-0. Reloading.
Senang bos.
Ini ke CD yuk. Jauh hese.
Kecil anjing.
This is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Okay, let's get set up.
Right there. Wingman's planting.
Cage triggered.
Right there.
Oh, salah.
It's all you, little homie.
Set.
Anjing.
Got you. My camera is destroyed.
Last player standing.
Try.
Will they try the same old tricks?
This goes here. That goes there. Where are you?
Dizzy's up! Walls up!
Grenade!
Enemy A.
Get him.
Spike wing.
Reloading.
Oh, one more, door. Kiri Ben, door kanan. Dekat.
One enemy remaining. My ultimate is ready.
Dekat. Oh, kali. Set.
Kiri, guys, kiri.
Door kan eh?
Aing lag.
Sniper lagi.
Aduh, kunaon sih pingna.
Turun.
Squash the last bug.
Oh, nyet.
I will kill their healer. It's the only way to keep them all dead.
Drop. Thanks.
Yes, this should do.
Reloading!
Wow, this is a nice
Si
spot.
Randy ya?
Reloading!
Gun here.
Mandi nih.
Subrek nu aing Randy. Parah gitu subrek.
Reloading!
Mana Ben?
Aram se.
Bener kudu.
Aram sih. Nah, aing like tuh intinya.
Dizzy's up top!
Kedang.
Water rising!
Grenade!
Oke, pakai shotgun.
Reloading! Right there!
Yeah,
Up to go!
Muskal. Kak.
There! Wave crashing! Spike!
Give me a corpse.
Di dekat aing.
Maksa pisan kami
Last
ngawas.
player standing.
Banget.
One enemy remaining.
Kelas di dia deket tadi.
Ya.
Gerak sini. Nah, tipis, bener. Nice. Maksa pisan ka be.
Tolong, angsu kosong ge.
Kan hiji doang adil
Never
loh.
had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
Sastra doang.
Need a drop.
Kedang.
Brimstone-nya sedih.
Thank you.
That goes
Now
there.
roll over there!
This goes here.
Get out of my way.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
Where is everyone hiding? I have retrieved the spike.
Go.
Reloading.
Masih.
Satchel out.
No more charges left.
Wave crashing!
There.
Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Itu dia tuh.
Can. Mata. Iya, ikut tempokot.
Tagged.
Anjing.
Anjing.
Camera taken out.
Grenade.
Alah.
Makan tuh.
Anjay, siapa tuh subrek? Anjay, Randy just subrek anjay.
No stopping now. Not until the job is done.
Thank you sahabat Randy anjay.
Santai.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Kayak nanti iklan.
That goes there.
Nah, seriusnya kayak
Itu. Digit.
Walls up!
Bomb buddy out. Get in sight. Someone's in defender spawn.
Cage trigger.
Satchel out. Reloading.
Anjing,
Cage
bebek.
trigger.
Oke, kayu.
One enemy remaining. They're just batteries. And I need that recharge.
Someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Reloading.
Ayan, bos.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Reloading. Sage's walls are coming down.
You want to play? Let's play. Water right.
Nah,
Get him.
Oh, luar goblok.
The hunt begins.
Satchel out.
ini deh, tower.
Right there.
One more, tower. Pasang, man. Di luar deh.
Up you go.
Dua. Tuh.
Planted the spike.
Drop.
Cage trigger.
Aduh, di dia.
Set. Reset kan.
Last player standing.
Anjing aing digocek ku Astra.
Go get him, buddy. The wingman's down.
Dia bisa
Yeah, ayo. Tembak konto.
Sagena monyet lah.
He says their bullets tickle.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice one. We will reveal their secrets.
Reloading.
Enemy C.
Bomb buddy out.
Got the spike, wings.
Waduh.
Still in sight.
Up the way. Somebody's there.
Set, close.
Come up, Maj.
Set, bro.
Camera taken out.
Tinggal klik set. Gas. Dua.
Kalau ke. Aduh,
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Aduh, teka wante anjing.
Watch their movement. Study their patterns. Exploit whatever you can.
Rena, you have mic, bro.
Yes, I have my. Hello.
This goes here. Yes.
Hello.
Dizzy's up top. Walls up.
Spike down
I
A.
got the spike.
Kanan mana, Gus?
Jets grounded.
Flooding them.
Tuh side Kier.
My ult's ready.
Tuh.
Kena. Gobi.
Is down.
Tuh, ayah
Spike
di bed.
down A. One enemy remaining.
One
Di
v
atas,
one
Gus.
v.
Tiba di dia tah, Eling.
Chill out.
Last player standing.
Reload mah payah teh.
Langsung pakai OP segala.
Sorry.
Lock.
Coba KB mau.
That goes there.
Opat anjing Rena. Mun teu reload mah payah teh si Rena bangsat teh.
See you on the other side.
Another side.
Here comes the party! Enemy spotted B.
Wave crashing.
Tukut ulti kurang kecewe.
Good.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have the spike.
Bagus.
Wrong buddy out.
Chamber.
Spike planted.
Right there.
Tukang
Kina pakai
Blocking fire. No charges.
cek kali kan coba.
You want
Back
to
ya.
fight it?
Di kanan mana ikut?
di backstab.
Di City di.
Last player standing.
Bikin low orang.
Last round in the half.
It's our last chance to attack. Fire on the
Belas sendiri.
Yes, this should do. Let's do what we do.
Aduh aing malah weung ngali map. Nah, sih. Baik deh.
Dizzy's up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Get out of my way!
Baik terus.
Reloading.
Wait. Ah, ngentot di dia.
Nah, itu korban, bro.
Di dia, bet.
30 seconds left.
Ayo ulti nih sih. Pas deket. Oh, tukang sih.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Kan mana itu?
Spike's
Yeah,
taken.
yeah.
Thanks, little man.
Dua. Sok.
KB waktu itu.
Ultinya sih akut.
Let's burn the die.
Last player standing.
Harapan.
Wave crashing.
Anjing nagog.
Ya, ngebet anjing.
Jangan betting anjing, kill bet.
Switching sides.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. We must keep them out.
Ping udah 8 dulu. Kayaknya oh di B.
Lobaan aja.
Spike planted. Reloading. Last player standing.
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much. This goes here.
Right there. Enemy spotted A.
Hey.
Right there.
Wah, terbaik.
Planted.
Kanyawaan anjing.
Last player standing.
Arena diamond friendly.
Ah, tuh kalengit sih anjing. Keren anak.
Move together and overwhelm.
Ya, India.
Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Stay in the moment.
Setup C-nya.
Here. Careful now. I saw you, Scotty.
Aing, naon sih piknya situ.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Nyet sampah di wae anjing.
Team Ace.
We're still breathing. Cool.
Very cool.
Iya.
Occupational hazard
Buat
aside,
SPECTRIX.
love how much we travel.
Wah, sing lari itu cina ya. Pentem
I
pandal.
need this.
Giko can drop.
My thanks.
Si Giko situ.
Oh, I can buy for you.
I need this. My thanks.
Oh, ask for Wendell.
I need this. My thanks.
Anjing keberes-beres tengah request bangsat.
Right there. Enemy spotted A.
Nice.
Spike down A.
My ultimate is ready.
There.
Outside tell.
They will come. Caution here.
Masuk pacan.
Right there.
Masih di
Mana Gus?
Multiple enemies A. There.
cover loba nih.
Give me a corpse. Give me a. Where is everyone hiding?
Ayo ikut.
Naon sih aing eleh sih.
One down. Grenade.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dua nana siya untung tapalon.
Their lives are so.
Wala na ikan jubah eta si
Can you guys give me buy?
That goes there.
Reloading.
Yes, this should do. I will find you.
Get out of my way!
Ayo Gus. Dicek Gus.
Enemy spotted C.
Multiple enemies C.
Cage trigger.
Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
I'll remove.
Ready.
Mau banget Rena.
Flawless.
Nice.
Spike spotted C.
They think they're the best until we prove them wrong.
Reloading. Reloading.
This goes here. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Tunggu apa lagi? Cek duit.
Tuh, cedek.
Oh, ayah bena dia aja.
You will not kill my ally.
Box deket, cuk. Beben ke mana?
Ayo push goblok kabur.
120.
Dibuang. Depan, smoke.
Kabur juga nak.
You are divided.
Ente kadinya, Ben.
Last player standing.
Ya, tur.
My eyes are better
Ini
than
banget ada.
yours.
Spike planted.
Timber backs. I told you.
My city needs me.
Cing heula geura Beben, teh. Can asup soalnya.
You have off.
Hapus tadi di dia.
Here.
Aing balik.
Henteu maksudna sia cicing heula di C maksudna Bena mah santai ya lobakan aja lemah.
Aing muter ka dia blok. Tin KB.
Bukan aing di dinya.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Don't grenade. Let them come.
This goes here.
Oke.
Mosh pit, right there.
Be ayahnya. Sama ya sebenarnya.
Cage trigger.
Don't smoke, bro. I'm up.
Si.
Wall.
CC is
They found my wire.
Si. Posisi.
Cage trigger begins.
Still in sight. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Si best Gus. Ih. Wah! Anjing kepai.
Banyakin OP anjing Rena.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Ini duduk menang.
Yes, this should do.
Awas Gus.
Paling fokus.
Smoke.
1-2 backstep.
Aing ulti bisa ulti kedeng.
Spike down A.
Give me a call.
Tanya
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Kan lagi geko
Motherboard
anjing.
udah Jack.
Give me a moment.
Gitu dah. Gitu doang.
Thank you.
Liur dah smoke harbor teh sudah lama dilewatan teh. Berem.
Yes.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Oh, ditolak. Mau muat? Yes, bro. Nah, anjing.
Ayo Gus.
Match. Chamber lo. Tahan.
You want to play? Let's play.
Current division.
Ya keur di semua ku aing. So ayeuna let's go to die.
So,
Current division.
what? What do you say?
20.
Fast, go.
Last player standing.
Left.
Low eta padahal 20. Kablan aing ku.
Look your enemy in the eye. It kills.
Nembak tembok anjing Rena naon sih?
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Now, where to set up shop? That goes there.
Right there.
Hey.
Water rising.
Don't die.
What the fuck? Don't die, bro.
One down. They found my wire.
Di back awas kut, di back kut. Aduh.
Wis masuk.
The hunt begins.
1, 3.
Don't die.
Deleted. One enemy remaining.
Go for defuse.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Don't interrupt.
GG.
Don't die.
Type again, bro.
Cypher well played.
Don't die.
Tuh si ADATA monyet.
The symphony of death.
Don't die.
Boleh
Odin berdagang, beri
mimiti
modal.
Odin di modar di asal nyepre. Nah, masih. Don't die, bro.
This goes here.
Udah beben lah kencen aja lah eta duaan.
Beda dia. Langsung ke deskut anjing deh. Kagak. Kali itu kali.
Cek.
Nice.
Kare dia nya.
Here.
Kare gut.
Cage triggered.
Walls up.
Bena ya hiji.
Oh aya.
Pah bena.
Goblok itu mana. Dua dinya.
One enemy remaining.
Maju atuh Rena. Ya Allah.
Bro.
Kah mulu.
Ayo kena ding monyet berubah.
Kakak mulu mainan lah bangsat.
Reloading.
Ih.
Match
Monyet
point.
teh.
Can I get a drop?
Party's over. Let's go. Buy me, please.
Ben balikin Ben.
Mana.
Bagus.
Cypher give him buy. I can't.
Ayo.
Give me back. I can't.
Ya just
buy
request
Paladin.
brother.
I don't have money.
That goes there.
Buy.
Ya ada di buying. What the fuck?
Yes, nice. Well played.
Ikut di cekut.
Tahan.
Right there.
Go. Oh ya, still here.
Dikit. Tuh smoke.
Kayak di BJ.
Don't pick bro, you will die.
Here.
Right there.
Just hold there. Don't go pick, alright.
You want to
Here.
find
There,
it?
bro.
Kebe.
They found my cage
Feeling
trigger.
sight.
Pick itu.
Kill. Si. Kursi.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Ini kelat aing sama dia orang.
Enemy C. It's all you, little homie.
Kiri.
Dua di dia hijaunya. Kagak di dia.
2 doors.
80.
Di kanan.
This is up. Wingman's on defuse.
Si Sagi darah bulan Agus, darah.
One enemy remaining.
Terus.
Last player standing.
Aduh.
Kecil ya, gimana?
Switching sides. Overtime. None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Renana terima make blind, rudet aing.
This goes
Give me your
here.
vandal. Rage.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh bro, you kill first bro. I will give you.
Give me vandal. I will give you my vandal skill.
No bro. Vandal is so poor like your country.
Give me your prime vandal, bro. I will kill all.
Anjay.
Trust me.
Can I get a drop?
Thank you.
Dizzy's up. Water rising.
Ada OP.
Reloading.
Ora tekan tutup nih.
Feeling sight.
I must wait a moment.
Ayah deket.
Flooding.
Nice.
Cutting the ring.
Nah. Beres si Gecko.
Cage trigger. They found my wire.
Flank.
Flank, bro.
Reloading.
Planted the spike.
Crashing.
No sweat.
Nice.
Blow him up.
Eta kiri, luar kiri. Ayo, nice. Flank.
Cage trigger.
Flank. Wah, tadi kaharep wae anjing.
Jadi ya atuh tak goblok.
Allah, ya tadi ngalikeun ka luhur wae. Sadar itu.
One enemy remaining.
Anjing deh.
Enemy spotted.
Keplak.
Kanan.
Anjing. Benar sih kok.
Reloading.
Your vandal. I will kill them.
Just kill one.
I got you.
Switching sides. Match point.
Give me once
I can't
again.
see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Kill hiji hungkul
Your
bacot tak.
vandal is lucky, bro.
Kuat pisan saya tak sabar anjing. Itu bacotan tuh baru lagi.
Come on, little homies.
Let's get it.
Anjing.
Kiri.
Si.
They found my wire.
Go.
Spike still base.
Let's
Don't die.
Okay, don't die.
Here.
There.
Right there.
Watching here. Multiple targets C.
Oh banyak.
Last player.
Nah, masih dikekir anjing pada deket ki.
Rage died. Why you die, bro?
Switching sides.
I pick alone, bro. Lucky, bro.
Unlucky.
Overtime.
Give me prime.
Can I
We
get
know
a
more
drop?
than we did before. Let's use that.
Fucking Indian.
It happens.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
situ. Kasih situ.
Lu nggak bisa ngomong, bro.
Up and away.
Tuan.
Bomb buddy out.
Two, three.
Blank.
Flooding them.
Wingman's planting.
Dua Ben, santai Ben. Jadi Ben. Nice.
Landed. Thanks, Wings. Cage triggered.
Hang low-nya.
Hey, Ben.
One enemy remaining. Last player.
90.
Right there.
Low.
Hot pit.
Oh.
Wingman blind. You want to find it? Somebody's there.
Anjing.
It's all you, little homie.
Well played, You talk too much, brother.
Match point.
Sort out your gear quick.
Giko, give me
More
for a
precious
second.
than a bullet.
Goblok.
That goes there.
Ala bala.
Dia asu.
Yes, I'm from India. Where are you from? Why you are laughing, guys?
Tell me what you do. Tell me what you do.
I do nothing.
Yeah, do something, bro. Kill them.
Yeah, bro. I will try. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Your step ready. Yo, where you wanna pick, brother?
I must wait a moment. Cage triggered.
Here.
Cena ka din ya. Ini kan hiji hongko.
Why you picking, brother?
Why you die, brother?
On my wire.
Bisa.
Cage triggered.
Wah,
Cek.
Rame.
Satu doang ini.
They are planting seed.
I know, bro. Kayaknya jana ti A, kayaknya Ben kade. Ting selewat.
Lewat dia juga.
Spike planted.
Rina no up angle.
Last player standing.
Duaan anjing.
Ouch.
Get out of my way.
Jelek banget ini.
Don't surrender.
Overtime.
Do something, bro.
Don't bet
Stay alive.
your friend,
I
bro.
want
Just
their
kill.
life, not yours.
I will.
You have blind, bro. You have blind. You see it.
Let's go B. We will push B.
That goes there.
Don't die first, alright?
Let's push B, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, ya.
I will follow you, but if you die, you so fucking idiot.
Time to explore.
Okay, bro.
Sabar tapi anjing.
You always be care.
Can I blind?
Bagus.
Wait.
You guys coming?
Wait.
Can I blind?
Still in sight. Current division.
That's Spike, Wings. Dizzy's up.
Bagus. Tuan.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Kita gigiran Gusti.
Last player standing.
Reina, what the fuck? Why you go there?
Balls up.
Darinya kabeh anjing. Coba ulti heula,
Ultimate.
Gusti.
Edap. Kaciri anjing.
Anjing.
Ayo wall di slow. Keren banget. Set. Timing. Nawan sih.
Aing lihat aing si Jet nangkring ya maksud.
Switching sides. Match point.
Aing ningali di dalam minimap. Si Jet cek aing teh.
I'm going C now. I have operator.
Yo.
Udah ingat bro.
I will not die. Be
Fuck you.
Wait, fuck you. You fuck you.
You fuck you.
You stupid bro.
I am not stupid. I am pro.
I am so sorry, bro.
Anjing.
Yes, this should do.
Woo, yo.
Spike down.
Do again. Don't die. Don't pick there, bro. Stop, don't pick. Go A, bro. Bro, go A. What the fuck? Don't push. Bro.
Guys.
Ayo.
I got.
Ayo.
They are going
Tuh,
A.
wait.
They're going A. What the fuck?
Sit down. Enemy spotted C.
Kan,
OP. Jet.
I died, bro. Why you panic me?
Here.
Speknya ya kan dinya tadi. Drop spek Cina apa kan? Bintang gas.
Target A.
Ulah parahnya.
Banana di dia.
Masih duitnya dona.
Cicing heula di Cina beben. Naon sih?
30 seconds left.
Tuh pan. Anjing siapa? Kesabaran jelema teh.
Ya dona di dinya.
Spike
Depan
planted.
kan itu atuh. Goblok banget tadi.
Both C.
Wave crashing.
Saw you,
One mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
Satchel out.
Di kiri hiji di set hiji.
Last player standing.
Idiots.
Attackers.
You idiot useless.
Can't even be.
Ayo.
Idiot poker.
Indio dong.
Dua pon ondat.
Jadi asin dan merah-merah monyet udah ngekill 3-2 nggak ngaruh anjing, ngekill 3-2 nggak ngaruh, perkontolan duniawi. Kita main lagi. Sekali lagi. Masih ada nyawa satu lagi. Literally hiji kut anjing poin RR na anjing.
Match found.
Iceboke. Jatuh dah. Ada Phoenix. Ting.
Ramadan tiba, Ramadan marhaban ya Ramadan.
Mau si Riko datang nih. Jagana mau si Riko.
Gila amat kan ini masih napi-napi mana?
Bermasalah sana.
Mungkin on jen
Tuh.
Oh, I'm hungry. Anyone hungry? Lunch on Brimstone after this.
What's up?
Nice.
Good work.
Cheers. What's up?
Halo.
Huevo.
Nice.
Mic.
No.
Toxins going up.
Right there. Enemy spotted A.
We are flanking. Fall back.
Enemy kill.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down A.
You're out.
Oh, 60. It's close, carrier.
Last player standing.
Phoenix. Oh shit. Kena. Ding. Donana dirinya.
One enemy remaining.
Low.
Dua genap.
Phoenix ada DC anjing.
Burn bright, Phoenix.
Fuck Phoenix, why you don't kill, bro?
I got
Disconnected, bro.
What are you doing, Viper?
What the fuck did you say? You just disconnect, buddy.
Yeah, but you didn't disconnect. What were you doing?
I get one, brother. Reina solo.
Why would you get one? You are connected, right?
Fuck.
Toxins going up.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Kablay lo, bro.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
Fuck.
Bro. Chill, bro.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Sopan.
Sopa make gecko.
Beri kena anjing kan dia goblok gitu na.
Benang.
Ente kain jadi dia sih eta.
Cepet cenah di dia tadi tah. Cepet.
No.
Kasar.
A.
I'm flanking.
Toxins going up.
Never mind.
Enemy down.
Toxin screen down.
Oh shit. One more. Throw. Careful.
Go!
Spike planted.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
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 No need for this.
Nice.
We will claw our way back up the light.
Request.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Request good.
Thank you.
Nice.
Isolate them and kill them.
A sound.
Hey.
Toxins going up.
I suggest you move.
Enemy A.
The hunt begins.
Enemy A.
Toxin screen down.
Multiple enemies A. My ult's ready.
Last player
Oh, what the
standing.
hell? Gimana anjing kita?
Bang.
Keciri anjing.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
Duhur kali.
My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Wah.
Nice try, Tinge.
We got this. What's up? Viper, be careful with that gas. Yeah. Watch this.
Aduh.
Toxins going up.
Hey, again.
Reloading. It's all you, bud.
Anjing ngeding.
Fire in the hole.
Toxin screen down. Dead.
On top,
Spike down.
rafter.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Right, on your right.
They shot her. Run, little man.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Respectfully, you couldn't
Menang
stop
dua
one
shotgun.
guy.
Saya maju gua ke ya ulti aing anjing. Saya maju. Oh nyet.
Nice. Cheers.
Kayak OP kan armor aing.
Iya, kedang. Kali gua mid, bro.
Let's go.
One was spawn, careful.
Toxins going up.
Enemy removed.
I'm going A.
Anjing.
Udah. Nice.
Flash is ready.
Ya udah guys.
It's all you, little homie.
120 on Sova, very
One
low.
enemy remaining.
Mid.
They will die.
Aing maju jual lobaan bagus.
Someone get this.
Mid.
Thank you.
Iya.
Sana ngomong.
Aing ditasi eta kamit goblok lain aya di. Ditasi
Okut
kini.
Tapi nih kak mid, ningali mid, aing ge kamit maju aing. Plank. Bibi one mid. Oh, tadi tukang ngecian ya Ben.
Bisa langsung.
Spray tuh kena lo.
One orange. Care.
Nyet ah.
Spike planted.
Watch your eyes!
Care still goes. Nice, you have ult.
My ultimate's ready.
Oh, two there.
Come on, let's go!
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes!
Close.
Last player standing.
Nah, tuh diteruskan.
Nice. Sugan terek setengah heula anjing. Nice bro.
Nice.
OP aing anjing. Dragon mana dragon? Nah gitu dong
Anyone
anjing.
have funds to spare?
Anyone need something?
Request 1.
Anyone need something?
Giko. Request.
Can someone buy me? Multiple enemies A.
Second mah.
Toxins going up.
Enemies are A.
Toxins
Turunnya
going
turun.
down.
Nah kadinya, sorry.
Benten arah.
Care still. Aduh. Care dari B.
Enemy spotted A.
Masih di dia anjing.
Ayo ultinya ka desi eta na. Bisa ngaran teh.
In the spawn.
Harbor.
Ya, still spawn.
30 seconds left. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid. Many enemies in attacker spawn. Oh. Busy has targets.
Reyna low.
Ben.
Both there.
One enemy remaining.
No time.
That's where you
Nice.
belong. In the dirt. I hear them scurrying.
Yang mau goblok.
Nice!
Oh, make eta namanya.
Kan OP aing goblok. Sorti.
Someone get this?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pinik, go mid, pinik.
As one. No. Multiple enemies A.
I suggest
Toxins
you
going up.
move!
Healing you.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted A. Busy has
Close.
targets.
Two people.
You will not kill my
Toxins
ally!
screen down.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Last player standing.
Enggak, aing naon sih kudunan nembak. 80 sagena mun tengah heal nya. Blok ah.
One enemy remaining.
Bener deh anjingnya anjing deh.
Belum klik aing langsung ke headshot.
They're nothing but flies.
PA anjing.
Kingston party.
Langsung hibur aing.
Let's choke them.
Penuh.
Kill me.
Be.
Healing tuh.
Enemy spotted B.
Di kanan Gus Ji.
Here,
Kanan
poison's
yellow.
off.
Lah. Itu nung nembak recon. Hidupin.
Mereka jauh lagi sieun aing.
Tilu lah.
Oh.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You man ready for a light show?
I'm gonna save.
Mari kita shotgun. Dang.
Tidang-dang. Aku tarik maju lah.
Let's go.
Bro lagi bro, siap bro. Aduh, anjing jangan gini.
Watch this.
Ke A.
Toxins going up.
Kusueuna aing.
140 jet.
Last player standing.
We.
Spike planted.
Satu 114 anjing. Oh di rafter anjing.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Telah berusaha sekuat tenaga.
Toxins going up.
Fire in the hole!
Deket kut.
We turn to dust.
As bener lah.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Wah, di luhur anjing. 120.
Last player standing.
I suggest you move.
Wah, anjing. Naik teuing aing.
Switching sides.
Do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Tidak ada yang bisa respon.
Reload him. Reload him.
Ganteng setemai.
Tidak ada info, ini mah tidak ada info.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Healing.
Reloading. Gun here.
Wah, lawak banget anjing.
Ada plank.
For, back. For. Tinggalkan.
Reloading. Wall raised.
One heal Gus. Berapa detik?
Genep 5, 4.
Can't use this yet. Healing you.
Dekat ah di mid.
Ah, 90.
Anjing, naik.
Wah. 90 anjing. Sopak nak tepai. Monyet.
Race into the spike sites.
Oh, recon.
Bisakah aku mantap? Tas.
I got the spike drop.
I have the spike.
Lompat Kak, lompat. Pahit.
Low-nya si Eta. Jatuh Eta.
Anjing, ada shotgun guys ya.
Down A.
Low.
Last.
Wah, jangan kan anjing naon sih?
30 seconds left.
Monyet.
Low banget Eta.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Saya tembak. Ayo turun ya, diamond hiji ya.
Pilih lonely.
Ini 100 sungguh koplok.
One.
Toxins going up. Get out of my way.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
Ada planknya. Kita di mana?
Long.
They have seen our power.
Banyak.
Gun here. Make them think.
Nya, ini headshot si Reje ai. Badak kita tesirahan anjing.
Tembakan aing Ben tadi sirahna di dinya bagus. Teu beunang aing tembakan wehna teu beunang nih.
Cari deh shot deh, saya sopa monyet.
Kill them.
Ay, kiranya saya ada tempel.
Embarrassed. Careful now. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
Reloading.
Watch the guy there.
Kanan Ben.
Aduh anjing. Aing
Santai.
Spike down A. See ya. One enemy remaining. Last
Di luhur,
player
di luhur.
Low banget.
120.
Blocking sight.
Kakak India ada.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
Tukang.
Spike planted.
Diwe aneh. Neker ka dia gerak. Itu si monyet.
Riwa.
Prepare yourself.
Yo.
We fight once again.
Ngaderek dek 1-3. Anjing deh. Lawan si Sopa buat pre-kumpul gitu.
Mana sate.
Balik ikut.
Ya tahu nu masak 5.
Breathe deep.
Santai lihat tuh.
Beli 40 tusuk sedang.
Up and away.
Naik si anjing.
Sampai deh.
Shotgun, bung. Shotgun awas. Siya untung.
Toxins going up.
Need healing.
Ya hiji anjing. Wanyal. Oke kok.
Sova removed.
Eta healing sina si Phoenix.
Tadi tukangin Ben.
Toxin screen down.
Back set si Sage.
Cek lah. Sage di ditu di B, Sage di B.
Wah,
Di B ngekill aing.
Barrier created.
Careful.
My
Nice.
ultimate is ready.
Duh, siapa di mana?
sore.
Rafter.
One enemy remaining.
Ana.
Di mid.
Mid.
24.
That's right, you tell him.
I feel
This is my
lonely.
This place is nice, but not nice
Mau line
enough
up
to die
manja
in.
tidak nama.
Let's win and get out of here.
I need a drop.
Idrit.
Cheers.
Sakin aja di yellow nago kong SPECTRIX monyet dewas aing. Kan tanya kalau senjata aing di.
Bagus senjatanya. Si Raja ngajlok tenepi karunya. Ih.
Saya cuma beli goblok teh gara-gara grab.
Your fault.
Toxins going up.
Aduh.
Oh,
Rush is ready.
Goblok. Sakit.
Dicopot aja. Dicopot itu nah aku sih.
orbna.
Geko heueuh.
Rotating.
Toxin screen down.
Ada plank.
Deket eta.
You will not kill my ally.
Kiri banget.
Allah, cepet.
Tempat men ke kiri.
Putih aing goblok. Aduh, kena.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Terus kasih Mang Baikyan.
Watch your eyes.
Kami satu-satu
Last player standing.
dua bungkus. Bungkusnya 2 lontong.
Y'all better keep up.
Gobi. Bawa ya anak.
Aing ngalungkeun ku ieu nya.
Breathe deep. Toxins going up.
Enemy
Ada yellow.
Saw you, little homie.
Reloading.
Barrier here.
Pasang Ben.
Here.
Ieu bolong euy kadang.
Toxin screen down.
Siap.
Nah tuh kapasang. What the fuck?
Spike planted.
Yellow. Yellow snowman.
Reloading.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
120. Low.
If you lose focus, you
Need a drop.
die. Breathe when it's over.
Bikin.
My ultimate ready.
Ngajakan bukber tapi ngebatalan di imah bingung gak ya? Kumaha konsepna.
Toxins going up.
Your duty is not over.
No sweat. No. Dizzy's up.
Don't get in my way.
Deket eta.
Toxin screen down.
Pasang we.
Ih deket anjing di yellow pasang gue
Yellow.
anjing.
Reloading.
Di yellow anjing kelingkut.
Mana?
For you.
Di
One enemy
pasang gue
remaining.
aing di stinger anjing. Ayo.
Here.
Ada kanan sih.
Tadinya ada kemana?
Utina paduman ben dah.
Iya aya.
Oh, ada pun.
Flash.
Your duty.
Oh, pas banget tadi. Wah, pasang gue ada pun aing. Stinger teh cicing monyet mana beureum. Ada stinger teh.
Aing ngawal si Beben etis.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Gue bikin. Geus bae anjing menang aja Ben. Ames. Hari teu adu aing mungkin. Coba obstacle anjing.
Together.
Toxins
Wait.
going up.
You have full, bro. You see it, bro.
Up you go.
Ada yellow nya.
Healer's down.
It's ult, bro.
Reload him.
Toxin screen down.
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
Come on, let's go.
Good, what the thrash is ready.
No man.
One snowman.
Someone's B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Middle, orange, maybe.
Someone's B. Right here.
Poison orb emitting.
You know what I mean, Rainer.
Pakai nanti pas geus di sayap anjing lihat enggak clear jalan.
Lanjang entry
So
anjing.
many eyes when you kill them.
Aneh, buka tim teh aneh.
Be deui, shotgun kan paling ada mah.
Kebit kut. Dia kebit ya.
Aing membuat gaduh lah kayaknya ulah ka maju maneh.
Membuat gaduh.
Ini
Buat
bawah dia, spek aja.
gaduh.
I have the spike.
Reloaded.
Toxins going up.
Si isi lemah teh.
Aya di midnya Kade.
You have full.
Show you the homie. Di luhur dah Gus.
Little homie, careful.
Toxin screen down.
Pasang kut.
Pasangkut anjing sagena ngopik aing bangsat.
Spike planted. One down. Enemy spotted B.
70.
Someone's B.
Wah.
Untung teka one tap aing.
Goodbye.
Nice. Jadi itu Ben.
Pegatan ya Ben.
Snowman donan. Jauh teuing, goblok buruk sih di side.
Bahaya atuh kalem Gusti.
Pan orange, care, close. Nomenang semaju ben. Duaan. Reset buru.
One enemy
Jadi-
remaining.
Kanyen si Beben kud. Beben kana.
Hehehe.
Kaget.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Bacotan si Phoenix na Ben anjing.
Sarwa kene.
Ih, seru. Itu sih eta final loba sama.
Oi, Pini go entry, bro. Don't bet your team, ah. Use your ult for entry.
Good work.
Hello. Watch this.
Spike di siap.
Toxins going up. One down.
Deket aing.
Si Sopa di A.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, ini dua lagi dirinya. Kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
Kayak gini jet aing.
Attackers win.
Jet. Anjay.
Jet. Oh my god, Korean jet. Ya.
Terjadi dia warnanya.
Ih, terjadi asa Demon tilu teuing. Naik deui. Dan.
Cing aing goblok 1x ya, Diamond 2 terus monyet naik.
Aja tadi terus anjing. Monyet.
Si Randy kenapa Randy? Oh, Dota kok aing.
Chat.
Anjing parem Discord lagi.
Chat wes teman.
Entar dulu ah. 455 tapi bisa segame sih. Randy. Tahu mah. Nomor si Randy itu yang mana deh? Randy. Bawa anjing mana? Bagus asupkan aing kana grup eta Gus. Si admin lain.
Grup nan?
Grup barudak.
Hah?
Grup pemuda eta, pemuda hijrah non.
Emang gak sih ya?
Eueuh, kesat. Eta
Ih, goblok.
akun aing nu baheula. Teu bisa login.
Cacat. Add partisipan Beben. Wes. Mati. Mangkat.
Dota mual. Ayo main. Checklist monyet sama si Randy. OPQRS RR
RRQ PRX bos.
main nanya
Aku udah main.
oke ah nonton aja lah.
Karena ya kita lihat aja kan. Eksekusi
Ting game ini sana menang ya.
VCT
di bagian atas gerak
VCT PRX
senjatanya.
PRX anjing tuh. Kayak iya Yoru anjing.
mana oh gening di aing mah oh iya
Game hiji PRX.
tim secret
Launch secret.
ganti dulu Windowsnya.
Untuk ngetek dari side A-nya tapi
Window capture. Chrome.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. Greetings to all the watch parties, especially over there in the Philippines. Hope you guys have been enjoying, because that was an insane first game. And Victoria on the desk with me. We have Will and Paper Thin. Guys, how was that game? I didn't even want to miss a minute. I had to go to the bathroom. I just didn't, because every single round, it was just back and forth, a lot of chaos, a lot of really fun and exciting plays.
Yeah, I mean, this is what we usually expect when you're up against PaperX, right? Both teams kind of start to turn it up to 11. But this time, I think both teams also had good adjustments despite the speed, and we started to see them really go back and forth. We're going to see it if you look at the bottom of the scoreboard. I mean, you know, first Team Secret starts to get a lead, but then PaperX strikes back. And then it happens again in the second half, right? Team Secret feels like they're going to be able to get to match point first, but PaperX says no, and they're able to really claw back towards the later part of the game.
Yeah, this is what you expect out of the APAC Classico. Like, these two teams have played each other so many times. There was no way that this one wasn't going to be a close affair. You know, on Haven, I thought this would be very close. And PaperX here, like you were talking about, making really good adjustments. But to me, one of the biggest differences here is I know if you look at the stat line here between Jing and Jeremy, like, Jeremy kind of almost, you know, has an edge in a way. He has a better combat score. He has more kills. But I think Jing is the better raise. I mean, his plays with those blast packs are so impactful. He's able to completely change the dynamic of a round. He's breaking crosshairs all over the place. Well, Jeremy certainly played very well, and he was getting set up by, I thought by Jesse Vash very well with some of those darts and those kind of things. Overall, I mean, I think PRX here just had great coordination, and Ben Kai in particular was absolutely monstrous.
Yeah, I mean, the IGLs on both teams. I think you're right. The raises were really fun to play. Just watching them blast pack past each other. It's absolute chaos. But the IGLs, both Jesse and Ben Kai, were just fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we saw a lot of good ideas from both teams, and we were talking about kind of what do we see in terms of adjustment, and here's a good round as Team Secrets continue to take the lead. What we're going to see initially is we're looking at it from the sky view, but this is a round where Jeremy pushes out with the showstopper off the back of that recon bolt. So that's what you mentioned, Paper Thin, is the setup from Jesse Vash. But what I'm going to focus on is we're going to actually have a moment here to zoom in on the minimap in a second. If you watch again, PaperX makes the right adjustment to say, okay, if they're pushing on a B, let's hurry up and take A long, and they're trying to catch up to Jesse. But Jesse simply tries to stay alive because he knows they have the numbers advantage out of his teammates coming out of B. And for him to stay alive, that means they now have a crossfire once again. They know that PaperX is now trapped in A lobby and A long, and they have nowhere else to go. Eventually, it actually comes down to the wire in a 1v1 because Jing makes a heroic play down into sewers. We'll be able to follow that on the minimap, but it's still going to be a numbers advantage where eventually Dubstep cleans it out. And this is the type of play where you say, okay, they weren't using that recon bolt. They used it once in round 3. They save it for round 6. This was after the timeout coming out from PaperX, so they're saving this up to say they didn't clear this bolt well last time either. Let's use it off of the back of the showstopper now to try to get a solid lead here in round 6.
Jing lived for way longer than I thought he should have done.
That round should have ended much earlier.
In fact, the entire first half, we kind of thought it was going to be in the bag for Team Secret, and I was just a little sad about that. But they did have some really good plays. Clinton, do you want to break down some of PaperX's good util, even in the first half of the game?
Yeah. So PaperX looked a little bit sluggish. They looked like a little bit off balance, but then this execute here, like you were saying, they took a timeout a few rounds ago, and this to me looked like, okay, we're digging in. They get the spot, and then they know there's going to be ults coming. So as soon as Jesse Vash's ult comes out, then it's Divide following up with the ult of his own. So you get the lightsaber battle here through C's site is doing it, and it's actually Divide who wins it because they forced Jesse Vash to pop it. I think Jesse Vash maybe panicked a little bit here. I don't think he should have popped his Hunter's Fury yet. The spike either wasn't, I don't even think it was attempted to be planted by the time that he had let loose with it, and your teammate Borkum was already cut down because he got spotted in the smoke from the Sova utility. But this is all just a good coordination, a good attack here from the side of PaperX off the back of a Thrifty the previous round. This is where they started to take over and really change the tone and tempo of this match.
And the second half, this is where things started to change a little bit. And I truly didn't expect this to happen, but we started to see Jing really pop off.
Yeah. I mean, he was free to
Yeah.
literally fly around the map, right? And here's the things. Oftentimes you talk about great raises and how great their blast packs are, and usually it's because they have some cool set play, right? You have the double blast pack. But with Jing, it's not only the really far distance one, but it's these short blast packs to just get another angle, right? To survive just a bit longer. Of course, this was the really solid flight path. But I mean, Jing's instinct to use single blast packs just to gain an advantage in these duels, along with being able to make these set plays, is what makes him such a valuable Raze player.
He is amazing.
Yo, shout out to the fan, in the audience with that sign that said amazing, because that was what he was in that match. And I like that you pointed that out, Paper, then that Jeremy, while he had better stats, I am curious to go back and look. His first kills, how many of them were on the defensive side instead of the attacker side?
And how many of them came from targets that Jesse pinged for him?
That too, because Jing's was really him just going out and getting those kills for himself, right? Really single-handedly with these blast packs and opening duels. So props to Jing. It's always a pleasure to see him on this Raze.
And when this comp was really clicking for Paper Rex is when it's Jing and Forsaken getting in the mix together, when the whole like soup is being stirred together, right? Because you're breaking crosshairs all over the place with Yoru and Jing with his blast packs with the Raze. So I did see some really good stuff with the Yoru here from the side of Paper Rex. I saw some stuff that left me wanting. I think there was that one round where Forsaken was up in heaven and he like try to make this hero play where he like TP'd down before the rest of his team. Yeah, use all of his utility, TP's down. None of the rest of his team is there, and he just dies for free. And they still end up winning the round, but he doesn't get anything out.
You know, I have faith that Forsaken's just doing this to make sure people still don't believe in the Euro, okay? This is all just smokes and mirrors, all right? I'm a little disappointed, but it's all just smokes and mirrors. We're going to go back to the heydays of Forsaken Euro one of these days in 2020.
It was still quite good overall. It was still quite good
It was
overall.
pretty good, and you could see the clear ideas at the very least, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jing has been a super high impact Raze, and Forsaken's Euro plays were fun to watch. In fact, all these rounds were absolutely fun, and I'm so glad to see a bit of that energy coming from both sides, especially Paper Rex. I think a lot of us kind of came into Pacific with a couple question marks about Paper Rex doesn't seem to have the fire that they used to have, but I saw a bit of that come back in the second round.
Yes, the confidence and the speed, and what really comes into play there is not just Forsaken and Jing turning it up to 11, but the rest of the utility following them and even backing them up maybe ahead of them to clear the path so that Jing can make these blast pack plays as this Raze.
And Ben Kai just turreting all over the place. I mean, he was just a beautiful, take beautiful positions and then just be able to just get these huge multi-kills off the back of it because he'd be in unexpected spots. He'd be using his utility to check on what's going on around him, place himself in a spot where he knew that the enemy was likely to be coming to play off the teamwork, the crossfires and these kind of things. Just a phenomenal map from him.
I do want to give some credit to Team Secret as well. During the first half, their B site control. Sorry, the second half, the B site control, the mid control was amazing. The way they would entry into site, those round after round, and Borkum just TPs on top of that box, just beautifully played, well executed site entries.
Yeah, and I love, like you mentioned, because the way they played that attack was they would first focus on A. And usually if a team starts to really push on A, you expect them, once you have the buy round or something like that, they'll go C because they have the better weaponry. No, Team Secret says, now we're going to target B. And Borkum going up on top in the middle of the site means that either you have to spray the smoke and not focus on the second line of attack coming into the site, or you just have to let Borkum live, right? So this is kind of an ultimatum that Team Secret throws out. A really good idea, but it just didn't get enough rounds. I mean, maybe even just one more round on the attacking half, and they would have match point first in the second half.
Yeah, I think the thing that really kind of put the nail in the coffin for Team Secret was they just weren't quite adaptive enough. They weren't maneuverable enough. It seemed like once they made up their mind on a site they were going to hit, that was just kind of it. They just kind of dove in towards A or towards B. And yeah, it would work a lot because their coordination is excellent, because they play off the back of each other's utilities very well. But that's not going to work in the long run against a team as good as Paper Rex. I needed to see a little bit better mid-rounding here. I need to see them fake some sites, try to go the other way. Too much A pressure at the end of that. It felt like they were forcing A over and over again, and it just wasn't enough to get them over the line.
I'm really curious how the next map is going to go. This is Paper Rex's map pick. What do you guys think how this is going to play out?
Well, we're going to Fracture, right? So, in terms of theory, this is kind of the natural habitat for a team like Paper Rex, right? You can run rampant, you can really just clear one half of the map very quickly. But I like what Clinton pointed out. Paperthin was mentioning that Team Secret, you have to have a little bit more adaptability, and that force their opponents to really just have to stick to one idea. And we saw that if you go back and look at the scoreboard, Paper Rex actually strings together 5 in a row, both in the first half and the second half, whereas Team Secret is usually getting 2 or 3 in little small pockets. So clearly Paper Rex is able to hold on to their adaptation for just a few more rounds. And Team Secret, especially on Fracture, I think what's going to come into play is even if you're kind of ditching one half of the map, right? Maybe you just let Paper Rex have it and say, okay, let them have their speed. You have to try to keep in mind, okay, when we do meet them, what kind of skills do they have left? What are they using? Because that's what they're using to clear the other side of the map. And then you start to adapt on how do we draw even more out of Paper Rex.
I mean, it's definitely potentially slightly Paper Rex favorite in the fact that they've at least seen Team Secret play this map. Now, you didn't get a great view of it because they absolutely stomped Talon on this map. So Team Secret, you know, you got to feel like if they kind of stick with, you know, what they did last time, is that going to continue to be successful? I'm curious to see here is I mean, I think I know Forsaken's going to go for the Neon.
Yep.
So yeah, double duelist here, and potentially looks like a Viper on the back side of this. So Paper Rex kind of bringing a little bit of another unusual comp at us.
Yeah, and what I like about this is oftentimes if it's just the Neon, you have trouble against those Cyphers, right? Because of the trap wires, of course, you've got the Cyber cages as well. But now that you have Ben Kai just staring us down, making me lose my train of thought, but Jing's on that raise, so either he can help jump over those first, I mean, you can attack different angles, or you can help clear the Cypher utility as well. So a couple more options on the side of Paper Rex to help set up one or both duelists. Now, my eyes are also on Envy on Team Secret, right? On that Haven, you could tell that his timings with his own utility, trying to swing on his own flashes with that breach, it wasn't as clean as we've come to expect from this player. So if he can really buckle down again, because he had some amazing solo plays last time they played on Fracture, hopefully Team Secret can bring it back here on map 2.
Yeah, you're going to need a big map out of, I think, Jeremy as well. But Borkum, once again, if he could step up in that role as that Brimstone, really, you know, keep the map kind of in the favor of Team Secret, keep everything cut off. I am a little bit worried about them step on the Cypher with that Neon, because not only are you what you're talking about, Will, that there's a lot of options here to break the utility, but also it's actually, I think, really tough to judge where that Neon's going to go. There's 4 different angles you have to worry about as the Cypher. I think it's tricky to kind of guess your opponent correctly.
Whatever it is, I'm expecting another chaos-filled map. I'm really excited to see how this plays out, and I think our casters are ready to go. Quack and Achilleos, I could hear the joy in the second half of Quack's voice. Like, as we went along, he sounded so relieved. Quack and Achilleos, tell us how it is up there.
Oh, well, it is just fantastic, Desk, and also, you know, audience continuing to fill up as we go later into the evening. But yeah, do or die time down here for the side of Team Secret. A lot to prove. We compare how much this map has been played by both squads. 7 times total for Team Secret.
Not a lot.
17 for the side of Paper Rex. And they've obviously beaten some incredible teams on this map. They've been able to take down Optic at international events. Did lose to FPX, but still, fantastic results from them. But in the most recent times that we saw them play it, they were doing some experimentation over at the India Invitational. We saw them beat Boom very easily. Yeah, it was 13-1. And then they lost to Heretics 6-13 while trying to run double controller with the Viper Harbor. Said they're going back to kind of their bread and butter. This is pretty much the same composition that they've always run. But this is the second time ever, aside from the first time they ever played Fracture, that they're not having Chamber in this lineup. So we'll see how it looks.
I mean, you mentioned as well, right? That's that little role swap between Bankai and Davai for this. So it's going to be a little bit of an adjustment period, if anything, but there must be a reason why this was left open. They have a higher win rate than Team Secret on this after all. But I will say, Team Secret has played this recently during lock/in, so of course, it's up for some of these players on Team Secret to step up and now force the hand of Paper Rex with how they're actually contesting for dish control.
Good chip damage on Jesse Bash. I will clarify my earlier statement. First time not using Chamber in a VCT event.
In a VCT, okay.
So let me just go ahead and put that out there before I have some people push up the brim of their glasses.
Excuse me,
well, actually, Achilleos, what is happening? In tower, here we are.
Here we go.
Jing, maybe look at the challenge. Forsaken checking back behind, trying to see if there's going to be any deep rotates on that north side of the map, but Dubstep gets the swing timing perfectly. He's taking too much damage and finds an elimination for himself. In the meantime, everybody funneling back through the attacker spawn. Where we do have Jeremy getting ready to strike.
Still setting up towards A main though. Jeremy making a lot of noise.
The door.
They know he's here.
Tries to get situated, but yep, push comes in and they look away. They did not read that. Mind Freak will be the last one to fall. Finds a single kill on Jeremy. And Team Secret will again win the pistol round, now 3 for 3.
And this is the confidence that I love to see from Team Secret. A lot of times, teams will kind of just respect PaperX, let them go in, and that's what you don't want to do, especially on a map like Fracture. You got these 4 different sides of the map, and Team Secret has contested for almost every one of them. B dish, A dish, B tree as well, and then back towards A main. This is where they set down their foot, and PaperX are forced to turn away.
Pretty much everybody other than Divine heading over towards arcade side. Start creeping forward. We'll see if this is just a mission. Could just be orb gathering. Obviously, a very big thing that we see a lot of teams doing on Fracture, just trying to funnel those charges in towards your breach. Stun out, Divine tagged up, Borkum up against the wall. We'll be fine for now as Benkai gets spotted, and Mind Freak going to be the first one that falls to creep out through the underpass. Oh, good timing there from Just Bash, who now spots them. They know they are contained.
More than contained, dude. I'm feeling claustrophobic.
I mean, if Jeremy was here, that paint shell would be devastating. Instead, they have a high-low setup. Both players taking quite a bit of damage.
Oh!
Swing attention, NB! What a flick! A 4K for him with the Sheriff! And Jing with just a shorty. He's got a gun to the side of him. He will go ahead and pick that up. Quite the wise decision, and actually gets the headshot on the NB, denying the ace. There's more shots like that. Jing could potentially recover this round, but now tagged down. Paint shells. They have to swing ahead of it. We'll get some extra damage through. Of course, you know, armor buy if they had any, but otherwise, Team Secret will go ahead and be able to close out that second round. But again, fairly costly. They lose out on 3 guns.
It is painful economically speaking, but that's it. Borkum was kind of saving up in that frenzy, and beyond it, nothing but a Sheriff still. But I mean, just gotta watch the way he flicks back and forth on this. So quick, so sharp. What on earth was that?
It's just gorgeous. I mean, the desk was just talking about Envy. We didn't see as much from him in the first map. We need to see him level up, and that's one way to start off the map to keep yourself in this series.
Will buy back up as well, so they will be going in for this A main control, pushing PaperX all the way onto the other side. PaperX getting some information off of this, but look at the defensive position from Team Secret here. Not exposing themselves.
Oh, Prowler doesn't scout either of them, but as the smoke dissipates, Mind Freak will look to trade it back, pushes on the corner, can't quite get that third and final kill. Benkai and Defy now the last 2 standing, but the spike is in the hands of Jesse Bash. They have to know that he would take a more forward position. See if they're prepared for it. Actually, no, they are absolutely not. Suddenly we find ourselves in a 1v1, Benkai versus Dubstep.
On a map like Fracture, a 1v1, you got so many different places to look out for that I think Benkai kind of has the advantage here, and that's why, yeah, he's going to be able to turn around.
Shifts back over. And I mean, really, Dubstep can do nothing other than wait in this position.
React, yeah. And he doesn't quite have the gun as well. If I were Dubstep, I might just go off on a journey to find a little bit more firepower.
I think he's going to have to, once the spike does get planted, he's going to have to rotate through the attack spawn, just knowing that he can get one of those rifles.
Only going to have to hear it after the spike goes down, though. So at this point, you got about 40 seconds.
Does he do it? No. Okay, he's just going to cut straight through.
He only has a camera to play with. This...
And it's a trap, but I mean, Benkai obviously is very aware of it, so.
Doesn't have to do anything here. Just wait for the spike tag. Benkai, in fact, has a full kit of utility, Seth. I mean, you can throw anything, an aftershock, fault line, flash, just peek off of it.
Fault line, you can swing out wide on it! And he got the gun, and he got the shot. Dubstep, last man standing, will drag them across the finish line, converting into 3-round wins. Gorgeously done.
Absolutely impressive. The fault line, and Instinctive sets just to peek out wide along with it because, of course, Benkai is going to peek you after throwing out that piece of utility. Such a crucial 1v1, and it gives Team Secret this strong lead, the bonus round. PaperX has poor economy this time.
Oh, yeah. Not great for him, but with a little bit of firepower, 2 Bulldogs, and just 1 away from a Rolling Thunder. They could yet still make this work. Jing, with the quick entry, gets himself through door, backed up by that fault line, which unfortunately for him doesn't find anyone. And already the full rotate call comes in from Team Secret. Everybody getting corralled around this A site. As it's now occupied, Benkai going to be struck down. Gets the spot out onto the Neon, puts some damage in. Instead it's going to be Jing, the first duelist to fall. Mindfreak will find a nobody kill, gets himself a second. Steps up and Jesse Bosch going to be taken down since 2 of the veterans gone. Borkum the last man standing. In that regard.
About a little bit of time with the ultimate, but it doesn't really quite hit anyone. In fact, Mindfreak's going to be able to set up this Viper's Pit.
Got it. Jeremy going to be taken down. Forsaken makes his exit. The push comes in, and he finds Envy on the hunt. Now it's all on Borkum to see if he can do anything. Pushes through. So close to finding them. Catches one. Backs out of the smoke. Finds the other. But now he's got to contend with the Viper on her home turf. Swing around the side. The tap on the spike. Has to drop back. The health just decaying a bit too low. He builds it back up. He pushes through once again. Does he get it? Yes, he does! What a play from Borkum. Gets onto the spike, and he's got the time for the defuse. A clutch. As Secret will move up 4-0.
What an attempt from PaperX still, but when it comes down to it in this 1v1, Borkum stares down their face, and he does all the work necessary to take his team to the next level. Just going in and out of that, finding these 2 frags, and at the very end of it, I think, I mean, tiny bits of movement kind of throws the crosshair off. Placement just wasn't there for the head, because you have a Bulldog, your damage just isn't that good, so now, 4-0. Can PaperX actually turn this around?
We'll wait and see, but here comes the rush play, and Jeremy landing, finds Mindfreak. Another first kill for the player that has been a first kill god in this match so far. 9 and 5 in our first map despite the loss. Relay bolt will connect. The jump comes out. Envy, however, finds Forsaken the rocket at close range. Jeremy gets another second kill in the round as the spike is now stuck, and with rifles in hand for Devi and Benkai, it might be time to tuck tail and just go ahead and hide as best he possibly can. It seems like that is going to be the case. Devi trying to get through the sewer. We'll find Borkum, gets a kill. Now they're aware of his position. Is he trying to do more damage? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Pushes in, tags up Jeremy just a bit. Nano Swarm, not going to go deep enough, I don't think, to actually disrupt Jesse Bosch, but he actually clears it instead.
Minor attacks here and there. This is crucial for PaperX to find some additional duels.
They're trying to play for this.
Exactly, one-on-ones first. You want the spike, but you can't just rush in on a split.
30 seconds left.
Narrowly misses, but as he tries to turn his sights over to Envy rather than the retreating member, he can't get the kill. They missed the opportunity to take away another gun, and Envy continues to just look excellent.
I mean, look at that score, Seth. It's 10-3-1. And so much of that round, starting things off with this frag from Jeremy. Watch the kill feed and the number of assists on that. And this is the set play from Team Secret. The way that they were able to push PaperX back off onto this site alone. So smart to be able to contest for some positions like this. Starting things off with, of course, hi. Starting things off, of course, with Envy and then Jeremy to find the frags. And it's just so much value gained out of all of that utility. And it's a very impactful frag as well, because the person that they did get, like you mentioned, was the one who's been getting the first kills, Mindfreak. And he's also the controller. You no longer have smokes. It just makes things so much more difficult for PaperX to actually work off. So 0-5, I think, yeah, we know this timeout was coming.
Yeah, it's incredibly necessary, as it turns out. So first timeout on Fracture called. But what gets called for the playbook?
Something we haven't quite seen before. I mean, honestly, in the past, Seth, I think, PaperX tend to go for that A-split sort of push. You kind of want to go from drop, you want to push through A main, you would have Forsaken set up that highway just to disperse any defensive positions that the opposing team might have on the side itself. But this time, look at how Team Secret actually play on this map. They're not just hiding, they're not just defending. This is what's good when you want to play on a map like Fracture. Push out, and that's what they're about to do on towards A main.
Okay, well, scrape together another buy. The overdrive is available for Forsaken. ASrock clearing top gen, I suppose. Just trying to push Forsaken. Jeremy off that angle. Should he have been there? Jeremy, in the meantime, forced out of A main.
No way.
And Forsaken got himself all the way across through arcades. Double trap setup though if he tries to get himself into the spawn.
Oh no.
Clears one.
He's gonna run out.
Yeah, his ult not gonna be there anymore.
This is making me nervous, Seth. I mean, he's gotten a lot of space on the B side, but the spike is not there. This was a fake play, but...
Okay, I think the ASrock actually cleared the camp. Dubstep just sitting back. We don't see it set up anywhere. Seems like that got rid of it. Rolling Thunder now cutting across over towards the spawn. Does manage to hit, I believe, onto 3. Hawk gets the reveal on 2. Dubstep. Oh, he sees the planter! He gets the kill. Now he spots Forsaken. Close. He's blind. He doesn't know where he's at. Tries to swap weapons, but cannot. Jing might have just kept them in this. The lockdown forces them back. The detain does go through. They manage to find one, but Jeremy is here to protect.
Now you don't want to get too greedy in a situation like this. You have to set up those post-plant positions, and you got to do it quick.
Good fault line. Benkai utilizes that, expecting that everybody was going to be come pouring out Gen's side. Jing swings around at arcade, finds one, it's instantly back in tower.
Fresh the paint shells too.
Very good point. Given the plant position, it's very easy to line up that paint shell. Jing lines up the headshot. Those are paint shells down at Envy's feet. He's down to 16. He gets flushed right into Benkai's open arms. And they manage to bring it back.
Kaboom! And that's how you want to do it from Jing. A way to claw herself back into the game. Very well played by Team Secret, though, we got to say. I mean, this started off really, really chaotic. Kind of confusing when you're watching it from an analytical point of view. Just one player with his overdrive, Forsaken, all the way onto the B side, trying to sell off a bit of a fake. PaperX going in towards A, but knowing that the site wasn't exactly clear, Team Secret rotating back and forth. They finally managed to plant, but Dubstep had such a great play.
Here they go again. Prowler finding Forsaken. Jin as well firing off some shots, so they'll know that there's at least 2 players there in A main. Devi again on an island, creeping his way across up towards Dish a little bit, but it seems like he's gonna hover in this position for now. Let's see if there's any aggro pushes. It's just getting it spammed down.
And at this point, if you're PaperX, you have to think, do I still want to commit into this? We were setting up for the A-split push, but so many of these players from Team Secret are ready now.
Boombot cleared. Jing swings out, gets the headshot. Jeremy taken down. Jing not even eating any damage for that. Paint shells over towards the spawn. The Hawk going to be destroyed. Devi now arriving from Dish, finds one. Fault line trying to interrupt the arrival of the Killjoy. Envy sticks around, finds the fight, ends up winning it. Jing gets another one, and he is on the hunt. Everything thrown at Envy to ensure that he cannot find any further impact. And now Dubstep creeping forward. See if he can be a difference maker. Does he look down? Does he check drop? Doesn't see the gun barrel.
Oh no!
And Jing's like, yep, okay, I know exactly where you're at. So he's gonna go on the chase.
I know exactly where. That's a Cypher line, by the way.
He backs away. True.
But yeah, of course, one on 3 at this point. No choice but to save. And this is back to a little bit more classic PaperX kind of strat. Classic A-split. They lost Forsaken really early on, but off of Mind Freak and his Toxic Screen, they are able to actually turn it back in, and of course, amazing plays. We're hearing it from the Korean casters as well, calling them out. But I do want to point out that Team Secret have been finding bits of success, finding bits of damage with how they're controlling the site, controlling the map, and throwing out pieces here. Just that this time, losing a little bit of that momentum.
Well, Now going to be a timeout called here from the side of Team Secret. They recognize the position that they're in. I mean, round 7 completed. You look back to round 7 on Haven, the scoreline was exactly the same. The road that we took to get to this point, a little bit different, but after round 7 was when PaperX were able to go on that 5 consecutive streak. So, I appreciate this from Warbird, seeing things starting to slip up, seeing PaperX having success with these site execs. And he says, okay, this is what we need to do to shut these down.
Both teams, of course, having spent their timeouts too. This is shaping up to be a really intense match. Team Secret, they really want to hold on to their lead. Losing that bit of momentum is going to allow PaperX to do exactly what they did on Haven, just like what you mentioned, Seth. So, yeah, Warbird's not going to allow that this time. But the question is, again, still, how they're going to actually turn this around. Their economy doesn't look too great this time.
Okay. Well, Envy sold. With Spectre, it's still a 50 low buy. Dubstep obviously getting away, holds onto his gun, but get a bonus. Hawk not seeing anything. Sees Will grab one, and Smash playing with that very narrow POV, trying to find an insta-kill with the Sheriff, not going to make it happen. Jing goes for the entry, takes quite a bit of his own damage, but he finds Dubstep, and that's the rifle now eliminated from the equation. Sight widely, there's Borkham as well, dead. The push out of the smoke, Mind Freak in a perfect spot. Just pick them apart one after the other.
Incredible. And that's the entire site defense just dismantled in an instant.
Yeah.
Emang di support itu Maya.
Certainly an ideal. Damage to the vibe, but not finding the kill. Right now, PaperX looking like they're decently set up to find a flawless and put a third round on the board. Jeremy gonna try to turn the tides of that. Will manage to get one. Cannot get a second, however. So one gun lost. PaperX not gonna be too concerned about it.
Gue internasional KB deh.
Just even one frag though, I would take it. You know, it's a little bit of a morale boost for Team Secret, I would say. On to the next round. I mean, this is again how PaperX goes in and they go in fast. Jing instantly blast packing up on the tower, cuts up so much space, and if you were Team Secret in that instance, you know you don't have the guns, you're just trying to play it safe. It didn't really work out, but now they're going to be able to cook up something of their own, get a play towards the dish.
Okay, relay bolt in the boom bot. They know exactly who's here, but Forsaken. Oh man, he does not knock. He just busts down the door.
Wow.
But Spesifikasi answers back and says we are close. What a headshot from him. Showstopper lost 2 kills. The duelist is now gone. Device stuck, burned down. Borkham puts him out of his misery. Benkai and Mind Freak now stranded inside of A main.
Not much they can do. Waiting for the smoke to dissipate and potentially finding that
Smoke's down.
a little bit of a name to go off of that, but Borkham instantly just blocking them off of things. The door shut in their faces. Oh, they flash and push through.
There's the push in. Borkham swings the corner, and he'll close out another 3 kills. Great shutdown here from the side of Team Secret. Borkham and Spesifikasi coming up huge to push PaperX back once more.
The seasoned veterans, of course. I mean, just watch how they thread the needle onto this, and even with the little push coming up, he instantly reacts. Just so happened that the flight path was in his crosshair, so easy way to take things off, and hearing the flash peeking off of it. This is the experience showing. Stay down, sit humble, you're younger. Listen to me.
It is looking like it's Borkham time.
Start tapping on our watches.
6-3. I mean, we saw a 6-6 half on the first map. The economy still quite strong here from the side of PaperX. Could likely just go ahead and scrape together another buy should they lose this round. We'll have to just wait and see though. It's the site widely unoccupied. The pinch getting ready to come through as we see the approach from Divide and Mind Freak coming out from the B main.
Team Secret, they've got the Rolling Thunder, they've got the Orbital Strike, they're just waiting for this plant, and here it comes.
Okay, they get the stun, they'll allow for the plant to go through. Orbital Strike, however, will find the kill, and that's going to be Benkai gone. Now, no, returning fault lines, no flashes, the push in, and this time they say, oh yeah, we're checking that corner. Jeremy takes him down, spots Mind Freak. put some damage in, but cannot get the finish. Forsaken, ignored widely. Still does manage to find Envy, and suddenly Devi in a position where he can absolutely clutch from. Borkum has to be the one to really lead this. His dubstep, he's so low! Borkum swings out, answers back some damage. Barely has an advantage, now loses it, and Devi! Time and time again here in Pacific. You put him in a clutch spot, and he's gonna get it done.
Did it last week, he's doing it again. This time, just playing it safe, not overheating. And of course, when it's dubstep and he's that low, you have that chance. A little sliver, and it's all it takes. Smart adaptation from Team Secret, but then, how do you take down such magnificent plays from control players such as the bot?
One step closer to yet another even half. Vi is there, Jeremy, showstopper at the ready. Otherwise has a Spectre, but we're not going to get to see either utilized. Vi finishes the previous round, starts off this one. Gorgeous headshot. As just Mash comes swinging in.
Oh my God!
Finds two! Forsaken Devi now taken out of the equation. Prowler to check close, spots nothing. From here, likely surmise that rotate back might be coming through, but as we can see, that is not the case. How far did they decide to stray from the site? So far, their smokes, it's their breach. Push back onto the north side, Jesse Bash as well.
Oh no.
Back over towards Jen, but the head spotted. Dubstep can adjust. Not quite prepared for Benkai to also be in that position. Hit again, invested.
Planted.
See if Mind Freak can play through this one this time. Still outnumbered, but a Rolling Thunder also available should they desperately need it, and they're just gonna go ahead and open with it. Not to push, not to play aggro, but just to buy time. Look at the gap. The wall, and actually takes the gap away. Flash in, Envy entries, finds a Mind Freak spotted, and Borkum again will be the one to drop the pit. The defuse comes in, it will not be an even half. Secret at least guarantee themselves 7.
I was just gonna say, it's starting to happen, but then Team Secret comes in with the numbers advantage, just have that coordinated play. Man plus player early on, but this smoke, this spray through, we have Phantom, might as well use it. And all of a sudden, 2 players instantly delete it.
I mean, that kill, being able to take down Jeremy, allowed them, you know, gave them the lockdown, but it's Jesse Bash's spray again. This time, just through a smoke rather than through a wall. That nets them that victory.
Right there.
Economy not so good for the side of PaperX, but Forsaken does have his overdrive.
HL's going out, already on the rope is Forsaken. See the overstay here. Jing tries to get the kill, can't make it happen. Overdrive now popped, Forsaken rushing forward, looking for a target, relay bolt, use dubstep, gets the buy, Jesse, it's Mind Freak. Forsaken trades one back, footstep, very audible, and dubstep snaps onto his head, throws down the hat, gets the reveal on the Benkai right as he grabs the spike. The double reveal, door now shut. Goes for the spray, starts to run away, all of this being heard.
How do you frag yourself out of this one? Takes the rope silently, but so much presence on the A site. And with so much time now, Kilios, they could have gone anywhere. Benkai, I don't know how you must be feeling in this instance. Any place that you push into, a player from Team Secret could be just around the corner.
Right now, you do have Borkum looking
30 seconds left.
up towards dropping. Okay, seems like the call finally came in. They're suspecting the dish approach. You see the pings coming down. He's got to clear it, and he can't. Jeremy finds the headshots. This time, Secret will end the half with a nice advantage, 8-4.
Switching sides.
You might have called it, Achilleos. This is one of those things where teams are able to win out on maps that aren't their own. And it's just how well Team Secret are starting to adapt. Paperthin was talking about this on the desk. They weren't really adapting so long to Haven, but now they really are. Now they're setting up some of these positional plays. We had dubstep up on the upper side of A, and some just simple frags, 1 or 2, and it changes so much. In this round, PaperX tried to go in for that alternate attack respawn approach, but soon as they're met with resistance, they instantly turn around, and that's only because they had no other option. And at the same time, because it was such a fast play, Team Secret instantly knew to contest them in towards A main, and that's where they halted an entire push.
Seems like Alex there in the coaching booth, maybe getting stressed. It's about five Red Bulls missing from that fridge. It's just having a little chug-a-lug, just trying to keep him and the rest of the team in this match, in this map. A lot to run back, but we'll see how they fare, because we have been treated to some very aggressive plays from the defending side. With that race, with that neon, you can absolutely set those up for yourself. So a lot of caution going to have to be taken here by Secret as they get ready to attack. I mean, hell, even just earlier today in Americas, we were seeing 100 Thieves doing very much the same to Sentinels with some great executes, rushing out of A main, rushing out of B, and just getting this crunch before they can make it to the ropes.
But do you remember what happened at the end of that series?
Yes.
100 Thieves might have won a couple.
Yeah.
It was good, but Sentinels wins out the whole series.
You can't make it work.
This might happen here as well.
Had that prediction correct? We'll wait and see if I get this one.
On Plat Chat, yes, I saw it. But here we go. This is where I get a little bit nervous too, because Achilleos, PaperX are known for pushing out. When you have their composition set up like this, yes, they played it many times. I think it was more of attacking rounds that actually surprised us. On defense, when you have a Viper, you have a Killjoy, those are your best bets at anchoring down sites. What happens if you lose those players? That could be it. You got those two duelists, and they really need to show us what they're made of right now.
The biggest things that I'm looking for right here from the side of PaperX is a pistol round win. So far, none. They haven't been able to find any. Divide narrowly avoids getting clipped by the fault line. Great damage on Jeremy. And that raise entry power pretty much non-existent. Just a walking paint shell thrower.
Silent rope drop.
Never mind. They'll just let Forsaken come to him.
Layers of defense. PaperX are moving over, thinking it just might be a B hit, but look at how safe Team Secret are expecting this push.
Comes out Frenzy. Beats Ghost at that range. Borkum walking away, only 4 health remaining. But 2 men up now in the battle. Dubstep is in such a cheeky spot. The Sheriff shots, a couple of them connecting there, but Dubstep puts out the fight. Cam destroyed, identifies where Benkai's at. Now the only unaccounted for player is Mind Freak.
Spike planted.
We'll start watching behind from now. Jesse Bash give his life to go ahead and scout the info. 2 low players, however, this is very possible for PaperX.
They have to work together, though. But look at the positions they're just setting up for post plants. A bit of a tap. They're actually halfway.
Holding it. They're absolutely just holding for it. They push out. They can't get him off it.
Oh my God!
And they just steal it from him. Right out beneath their feet.
Achilles, you said you wanted the fist around it. Is this not what you were expecting? Are you not entertained?
The fashion in which it occurred, definitely not what I was anticipating. But entertained, yes.
Yes.
I mean, I love pretty much everything that Secret were doing in this round. Dubstep doing that deep lurk was just absolutely fantastic to see.
But
the wall set up to block off tower. The fight goes in. It stops the swing out, and they just hold for it.
I mean, it has to be plays from Warbirds that just control Team Secret. Like, PaperX are going to push into you, just hold still, it's okay. And that's what they did, but somehow.
There.
Borkum got ripped apart. Jing kind of botching the Boombot line up there. Doesn't know about this position here from Jeremy. Maybe it doesn't matter as they try to rush over towards B. Instantly the kill found. Jeremy will find Jing. Push up in the corner. Cleanup comes in. Mind Freak got Jeremy, and Forsaken finds the rest. 6-8. PaperX win 2 in a row. Only lose out on 1 player there in the anti-eco. They're nicely set up as we go into the second half bonus.
There are some teams, some players who just step up once they start to feel that pressure, once they start to feel that sense of imminent defeat. It's 4-8, and PaperX started to go in for it. Managed to recover themselves now. A simple bit of a brawl towards H3. And off to the next round we go. Team Secret. More curious as to how they're going to approach this. Still playing a save actually there. Somewhat of a default on Fracture?
Yeah, just felt hold. Setting up the util, making him think the rush is going to be coming through. Bash solo on that side of the map. Here they're sprinting on site. They bolt for the hit. Paint Shells goes up into tower. Forces them inside. Now the push out comes up in a perfect spot. Envy as well. Takes them down, breaks open the site. The plant comes in. A few remaining people for Paper X, all rotating north side into arcade. Looks like Envy is prepared for this. Set up a flash. Just come back in. It's just going to be the save call issued by Paper X.
We started off this round with Paper X having these three exact players kind of go for that gamble stack up on towards drop, up on towards dish, because if someone did push, they would have gone to let it rip with these guns that they have. But Team Secret, the way that they're playing this, just that delayed push on towards the B site, I think it surprised Paper X. It surprised Mindfreak and Forsaken to say the least, especially with this position up towards tower. They knew that's exactly where they would be. And Envy, playing that sort of angle down by the side itself, it's just so tough for Jing to deal with. 9-6, and Team Secret shows us that they have so much to offer.
Jing getting situated here to the top of Gen. No one else is here, so it doesn't seem like it's going to be any kind of setup. If Benkai, if you had a showstopper, then, yeah, I can see the rush coming over.
A little bit more of a defensive play, splitting up across the map.
One's looking to play around that position, though. Other than potentially Jesse Bash. They have a cam ready to ping in case somebody does go for the aggro push towards bench. Hovering close. Bolt line is aimed at entrance, however. Now they know that they're a little bit deeper. Door comes up, and Benkai Defy absolutely tear them to shreds. Fantastic play. Just reactive off of Jeremy's gun going off, and now Dubstep pinched from the back end. Jesse Bash left all on his lonesome. Captain has to be feeling pretty damn hopeless here.
Nothing much.
There.
Run down the clock to try to survive.
40 seconds though. It does have a little bit of utility to work with, but of course that sense of paranoia, again, where any player could be checking every corner meticulously. I mean, this one push from Paper X, that is the power of breach on Fracture. Benkai, such a well-timed fault line, followed up with a flash point. Sends every player on Team Secret screen to full white. And then, of course, Divide just peeking through the door that way. And this is that next version, that next evolution of Paper X that we're starting to see, I think, Achilles. They're not just aggressively checking and pushing out in every position up on Fracture. In fact, they were holding this time.
Yeah, change up. Completely caught, Secret off guard in main.
Nope. I was kind of talking about this. Victoria, we ate blood sausage that day.
Yeah.
Victoria and I went on a little trip. We actually bumped into Team Secret. We talked to Warburts, and he looked really relaxed. You know, I think he had a lot of plans in mind for Paper X. He knows that they're a team that loves to push, but what we're seeing right now, in fact, is Alex coming up with new versions of this Paper X play. They are pushing out this time, though.
They are.
Okay.
It's going to be Forsaken to get down now. Jing kind of stuck in the corner. The Prowler doesn't connect, but it doesn't matter because Envy's bullet does. And that looks a bit half-baked for the side of Paper X. Mindfreak now rushing around the back of the trap. Comes in front, gets cleared. Bash watching for this. Just get himself tucked up against the wall. Will be able to do so. Second shot finds the head. Jeremy counters, swings. They get the cleanup. Now Benkai, last man standing here in Canteen. Can't find anything. It's going to be a flawless round coming across. 10-7, Secret again take the lead up by 3 rounds.
Once again, these players from Team Secret with the ruler in their hands, kind of teaching PaperX that lesson. You want to think twice about making these plays because you're not going to get away with it every single time, especially when Envy is the one staring down your barrel.
He has just been so crisp.
17 kills.
Yeah, Fracture in particular, just this is his map. Fracture is my city. Haunt goes up over the top of the dish. Turret can be cleared. And Orb will give Jeremy the showstopper. That entry power, that much more terrifying now.
8 south, Poison Orb 2.
They can swing back over and grab Orb for Borkum. It will just be one off, having that orbital strike available.
Playing the Pac-Man strat. Picking up pellets all across the map, but
hey, I mean, eat the orb. Here, PaperX, they're the ghosts.
That just might be it. Got that
Showstopper
share.
out. Fault line slows him up. And, oh, well, okay, it'll be a nade kill from Jing into the rocket kill from Jeremy. Both Rays finding some value. The duel of the piece going to be taken down. Rolling Thunder goes across, looks to interrupt. Jing jumping forward, manages to get on top of Dubstep just before the Rolling Thunder connects. Borkum swings back out, finds the trade kill. Benkai gets in B at the same time. Advantage now to PaperX. Up a man, the spike stuck right in the middle of the site. They know where Borkum's at. Rash now arriving, has his work cut out for him.
Oh.
Okay, orbital strike goes up, and he will be able to find one, but Bash can't win the fight. Benkai taken down to 4 HP. Now it's all on Borkum, and he cannot get away from this fault line. Benkai, with no health, will find a 3rd kill to keep PaperX alive and stop Secret from reaching 11.
The MVP from last week awakens again in this moment. That initial Rolling Thunder, and then the one to go back into it. An orbital strike spent as well, so this was a really expensive round for Team Secret, but at the end of it, it comes down to these marksmanship skills of Benkai. Isolating one over.
Benkai just letting his teammates talk the trash. He remains stoic
as ever.
It's just such a contrast in Benkai's demeanor in and out of game. It's complete inversion. Now, Forsaken back over onto the operator, waiting for the peek, and looks like it's going to happen. Drive with the shot, it's just a little bit too late. For the shallow peek, and Jeremy really trying his luck, rushes across, goes to the extra jiggle, forces out the relay bolt as well as the fast lane as Forsaken heads for the hills, gets himself tucked back over by the defender to spawn. Jing in the corner, gonna eat a nasty chunk of damage, knocked down to 81, but oh, the timing! How did he not see him?
That was so unlucky!
Oh my goodness.
Go in a little bit too fast, but here comes Jesse Bash with the vengeance. They have the B site now.
To the rescue, but Forsaken joined back in by the rest of his teammates. See if he can get anything done. Finds Borkum, the molly down to cut off the rest of the team. Mindfreak sprints through it, spots one, but cannot line up the shots. It's just a bit too whiffy, and Dubstep fires back.
I'll find you.
Benkai and Devi now the last 2 standing.
Not much to work with, and the timer is ticking, so I think it's just going to be that save, but...
You saw Benkai, he was thinking about going into underpass, trying to get some punishes, trying to take some weapons away. Envy, Dubstep in particular, not going to have the most cash. But they decide to not risk it. They themselves also don't want to lose anything. Secret, very narrowly come away with that round win. So another timeout, the second one now called by PaperX.
And once more, this is that sort of flavor from Team Secret. They're sussing out PaperX and how they play. Sometimes it might be a push onto the opposite side of the map, but playing a little bit more measured, just letting that timer tick down to about, say, maybe a minute 30, minute 25 seconds, and then a sudden coordinated set play onto the site. With a lot of these blast packs from Jeremy, it cuts up so much space that pushes PaperX back, and if they want to fight back into it, if they want to resist the push, they're gonna have to think twish. Jing certainly caught out with the utility just for a second, but then in the weirdest moment, a little bit of a funny blunder from Jeremy, but instantly the reactions from the other players on the side of Team Secret controls it back, brings it back within their reins. 11-8, and we are sitting at the edge of match point, Seth. That's why the timeout was called.
I mean, pressure mounting. A couple tools to work with. The showstopper there. 3 away is Divide from having the lockdown, which they would love. But the big, really big, crucial ults that can fully disrupt the round are gone from the side of Secret. Neural Theft is there. Jesse Bash gain information, deny audio, obviously with the Nightfall. Still things that they can utilize. See if they come out in this round or if they save it for the next. It seems like Mind Freak wants to use this pit that he's had, you know, reactively rather than proactively cut off an entire site and try to funnel people over to that side where it's a bit more heavily stacked. Seems like he wants to be able to get in during a, a diffuse attempt almost, and then lay down the pit.
It's a great point, but if you're just about at match point, you might as well have to use it sooner rather than later. Team Secret just assessing their options again. Use it for a retake, it could work, but you're gonna have to make that fast rotation over. Timing is so crucial right now with the way that Team Secret are playing. You're just gonna be caught surprised.
Upstep's been sat here, staring towards Arcade with the cam. Go about the jet, backside of box. The shot going through as well. Molly on the one side to try to cut him off. Well, Divide was contained. It's just gonna be a push through, and Envy drops the spike.
Big Valley.
They're not in, surrounding him at the moment.
30 seconds left.
And unfortunately, one of the key things that they were missing from that equation was some paint shells. But crucially, Borkum does continue to come up big, finds the kill, but Jesse Bash down and Sewer going to be eliminated. Borkum dead. Jing now, reload heard. Dubstep will find the kill, but with 12 seconds remaining, gonna pop the cage. Suspicious, and as he swings out, he will be struck down. 2 guns lost, Paper X again holding on, but still in a deficit.
No matter what. Go, go, go.
Incredibly intense, incredibly stiff competition. And Paper X are finding bits of success for sure. Just trying to play a little bit more defensively off the timeout this time, but you can see that Team Secret has a lot of depth in their plays now with the way that they're actually pushing in off of each other. Just a little bit of a mistake with the tower push. Dropping the spike there was bad.
Some familiar rush, and Jesse just dips out. Is he spotted? So the answer is no. I mean, if he could tag him on the rope with the rocket.
I don't.
I mean, oh man.
If you could, that would be sick.
I didn't know that Jing was a TF2 player. Soldier.
That would have been really fun to watch, but I think the velocity of that does take a little bit of time. Secret, built, trying to set up for that sort of measured play, a delayed push, just gaining bits of control. Paper Rex, though, with this information towards attacker spawn, they know that Team Secret are on the other side of the map. The position is, it's going to be A or B.
Benkai thinking that they're a bit further in than they actually are. Now sends out the AFTERSHOCK. Forsaken gets himself into a good spot. We'll find Jesse Bash, but Jesse Bash actually killed Jing at the same time. So we're going for that double push. A little bit scrambled due to the map placement, but now Forsaken gonna look to re-aggress through main. Ends up getting spotted. Jeremy backs away. Spike going down now, 25 seconds remaining. Forsaken time finds Jeremy. Another kill, picked up. Envy getting one crucially before dying. Now it's just Borkum and Dubstep. They have the orbital strike to buy some time. Divide swinging around the back. Borkum hearing this, he needs to survive, but he cannot. Dubstep drops in the neural step, looking to reveal. Spots them both, and now it's tucked away in Canteen. Spikes in the open. Mind Freak looking to hold it to half. The counter swing, he gets the headshot. He doesn't get the half, and Dubstep lights him up for the clutch. 3 kills to take them to map point. Eating them up like nothing.
Up by the canteen, the way that he peeks out, Seth. Have to watch this replay again. I mean, so many things going right for Team Secret in this round. Paper X getting the information, sure, and Forsaken with a nice play out by Tunnel, but look at how he actually swings out wide on this. Effectively isolating both duels.
That half step to the right, breaking line of sight, takes it away from Mindfreak. And now he says, okay, you know what? I gotta use this damn thing. Pit goes down, double push from the duelists coming out of main. Oh! Forsaken will find two! Jing does get taken down, but that's an immense amount of damage here for Paper X in a round where they need it the most. The buy, not fantastic. Will go ahead, stay afloat. Indy as well, 58 health remaining. Orcom just now getting a gun as well. Believe he only had a classic before picking one up there.
And just trying to play off the information they gathered, knowing it's going to be an A hit this time. Devi's positioning is so crucial. He is aided by Benkai, of course, but they're trying to time it. They know that no one's on site just yet.
Do this again. Oh, they absolutely are. It might not be as much of a massacre, but it's still a good, damn good kill. But Envy plays just before the door, ends up getting shut, and he delivers Devi right into Dubstep's lap.
Served on a silver platter, back to a 2-on-2, now Forsaken and Mindfreak.
Zoned away.
30 seconds
The aftershock still there. Dubstep trying to hide.
Envy's got utility, Seth.
Flash comes out. Whoa! And Envy ends up dying, and Forsaken will find 4. We are not done yet. A moment to calm down after the clutch.
What did I say before? Sometimes when they start to feel that loss, Forsaken grits his teeth and that beast inside is awakened again. The way that he instantly reacted, this is that Zoomer peak reaction. Dodging the flash, getting the first flick, and on to the next. Team Secret are dazed.
What a swingy round, an absolute roller coaster. Advantage after advantage, dropped on the floor, but at the end, it's Paper X who managed to hold on just a bit longer. The orbital strike still here for Borkum. Should they be able to get a plant down? Devi's got a lockdown, so the orbital might have to be dedicated to that. Bot meets Prowler. Nade goes flying. Secret will back away.
Don't want to count them out. We've seen so many moments of greatness from Envy.
Both avoid the stun. Secret continue to press the issue. It's looking like they kind of want to. Now the door gets opened up. And this, tell them, there's a hell of a lot of people on this A side.
Not touching though.
Not connecting. I think the Bloom might have kind of disguised there was somebody there. They go pushing in. Forsaken gonna be good for one. Envy finds the headshot. Yeah, they have the crossfire. They're already starting to tag him up. Comes up with a ghost. Will get one. But it's only 2 kills found as Paper X look to take this into overtime. One more round to have it happen. This time they're facing a full buy, however. We're as close to one as you can get. You can see a couple pieces of util not being there. 1 Prowler, 1 flash from Envy. Those minor lackings could end up costing them.
And it all happens because they were kind of rethinking their push to the other side, but now Paper X looking to push out again. They hear that hot.
Lock reveals 1. Probably should suss out by now that where Forsaken goes, Jing goes, and vice versa. Especially in the latter half of this game.
Oh, clearly hear that blast pack.
Should give them a decent idea. Dubstep again, staring across, watching, sees nothing. So pretty much everybody to the pass, and Borkum gets the timing. He still nearly loses his life. Forsaken was just a fraction of a second away from having that kill, but Borkum manages to double down. He gets another. Jing now gone. It's Benkai and Mindfreak against the world.
I know exactly.
Jumping to the side. There's the Nero theft. Reveal getting ready to come through. Benkai finds 1, but they spray him down. Now it's all on Mindfreak in a 1v3. Revealed again. The plant is in, and it would certainly take a miracle at this point.
It's clutch before, but this instance, like you said, Seth, it's gonna have to be a miracle. He's got only 2 snake bites, 3 targets to hit, and they are everywhere. That's it.
A bite to try to block off. He swings out. He finds one, but now he's done. The counter swing is in. The Jesse Bash will be the finisher. 13-11 the scoreline again. This time the only thing that PALIT are clutching are their pearls, because they are now concerned that Secret are going to steal this game away. We are going the distance as hoped, as expected in this SCA showdown. And that means that it's one more map to decide who is going to be holding their heads high at the end of it all. Who's going to have that 2-0 start in Pacific. Split will be the decider. For the first time in Pacific, we'll get to see it.
Of course, it's got to be that map with the Pacific poster too, but in all of these rounds, such greatness from the players of Team Secret. I mean, they had layers upon layers of greatness. I mean, the strats.
I mean, let's just, again, just applaud Infi's performance.
Yes.
Because, good Lord.
Initiation, the rolling thunders at times, the one round where he actually delivered a player to his teammate. And of course,
imagine if he had that same impact in the first map. This could have just been a 2-0.
It's possible, and I see now why you actually predicted for Team Secret. But let's not discount a lot of these heroic plays from some of the players from PALIT themselves
absolutely
too.
Not. Absolutely not. No one is out of this. That is for damn sure. This could still go either way. We've seen PALIT push before. We know that they can persevere. Secret, so very hungry to take down their rivals, a team that they have in the past when they faced off of them. Not really been able to get the upper hand against them. So this means a ton to them. But it all comes down to split. We're going to get first looks at both of these teams here in Pacific on this map. And it's all going to be about preparation. There's no VODs realistically here to review about this one. It's all going to come down to what kind of read you can get on your opponents. And I, for one, am so very excited to see it happen. So I'm going to go ahead, throw us into the commercial break. The desk will break down the action for map number 2. And then we'll kick off the fantastic conclusion of this set. So do not go anywhere.
Like about this is oftentimes if it's just the neon, you have to
There's quite a bit of damage. Oh, look at that one in What? But as the smoke dissipates, fine break. They're prepared for it. We know they are after the first back out of the smoke. Finds it again. Does it again. The rush play. Oh! Stewart, final. Oh, he sees the planter. He gets the kill. Now he's spotted on everything. Bro, dead. Push out of the 5. Not finding push through. Push in. Swings the corner. Widely. Ben wants to see this. He's up there. He's so low. Barely has their advantage. Now loses. Push Jen with the head champion being entry. Finds the punch. Bobby. Sheriff guy. Absolutely just holding for it. They push down. They can't. James. Up in the corner. Sit inside. Now the push out. Deeper. Door comes up. Will be able to do so. Second shot finds. Oh, timing! How did he not? My goodness.
Oh, in a little bit too fast.
Was contained. The up at the half. The counter swing. He gets the headshot. It doesn't get the half. Launch comes out. Whoa! And he ends up dying.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. We got Will and Paper Thin here, and I am so happy we are going to map 3. That was another crazy game. These two teams did not disappoint.
Are you happy because we're going to map 3 or because we're going to split specifically?
Okay, both.
Honestly, yeah.
Honestly, both. Honestly, both. These two teams are just on fire right now. They performed really well on both maps, and of course, it's going to be our first split showing. But let's break it down. Let's talk about what happened here. Again, both teams are losing out on their map picks, but I think it doesn't matter. It's just really awesome plays.
Yeah, I mean, I think this time around, even the stats just show it, right? It's strongly in favor, even though the final score was close, right? It's 13-11, as close as you can get without going to overtime. But if you're winning more first kills, and also you're stringing together more rounds than we saw over on the first map, right? Team Secret is able to hold on to that momentum just a bit longer. Now, one thing stays true is that they continue to have a stronger defensive side. So that's something that we'll have to keep an eye on for Team Secret, but otherwise, Envy popping off once again as we've hoped he would.
Yeah, I mean, I was really impressed with the way Team Secret played their defensive side of Fracture. One of the best performances, you know, that you'll see on this map on the defender side. And also, another thing that I'm really looking at here is that Team Secret is also a little bit better on their post plants here. That to me signals that their structures on these situations are a little bit better. We saw some unique positionings where they're pushing into defender spawn a little bit better at times and getting some good reads on their positioning. That being said, it's really close both ways. We're seeing great combo plays from both teams. We're seeing a lot of great performances individually. You know, even Forsaken showing up there at the end with that impressive 4K. Look, there's so many good things to talk about here. You could almost spend, you know, another hour, another map of itself just breaking that down.
That's right. I think we had round after round of a lot of really impressive and really exciting plays nonstop. We saw a lot of really great rounds by Jesse Bash as well. Do you want to go into that?
Well, yeah, I want to talk about a round coming out from Team Secret when they were going into round 5. So they had already won 4 in a row, right? So it's 4-0 scoreline here for Team Secret. And then on round 5, they actually have a couple ultimates stacked up. And once we get the replay going, we'll get to see that even though they're on defense, they want to really invest heavily into this. So it all starts with Jeremy just flying out. He doesn't, you know, stick the landing, but he's able to get 1 kill. But then PaperX makes the adjustment to say, okay, we just got to push fast. Let's go into tower. What Team Secret does here is to make the decision of we're keeping a lead as much as we can, because if we can break PaperX's economy once again, we might be able to string together more rounds. The other important part is you know that close quarters is where PaperX thrives. So if you're able to make sure that they can't set up all around the site on B and just kind of break that pattern, the tempo, with your heavy ultimates, you're going to be able to secure that round. And I loved that kind of mid-round call. I mean, it was very much in the beginning, but that adjustment that they made instantly to say, we want to shut this momentum down now.
We also saw a really interesting play on round 4, and we thought that game was going to be in the bag for Paper Rex when Viper's
This looked over.
Came up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looked done. I mean, the Viper pits here, all of a sudden, you know, Forsaken steps up, gets 2 huge kills. Envy tries to push on him. Forsaken not fooled at all by it. Borkum on the outside of this, just kind of reading this play really well. Now, they're weakened up a bit. And the way that he's working this smoke is so good. In and out, checking the angles, checking behind him, and he's so quick to react to some of these moments. Now, I thought he was going to get shot in the back here as he tapped it, but Mindfreak opted to play it a little bit slower, and it was just a step behind Borkum. And then it's the change in angle there on Mindfreak's crosshairs at the very end that changes the outcome of this entire thing. I mean, but just the predictions here from Borkum. Again, it's Borkum time. We saw it the last time on Fracture. Once again, we're back here checking our watches, and sure enough, they're on time once again.
Yeah, I thought we were getting pretty close to overtime. I thought that was going to happen. But that Borkum clutch, oh my god, that was insane. We also saw round 6. We saw a good PaperX setup. You know, PaperX did have good ideas.
Yeah, look at this. They send Forsaken out on a mission by himself through sewers, and then he's able to get in towards B. You just have Dubstep's utility over there, which he's able to dodge. They're creating a lot of attention over at A Hall, over at A main, and kind of forcing out a lot of utility here from the side of Team Secret. And then Paper Rex, you know, with all this information and space that Forsaken has gotten, they're going to call, you know, the change of pace. So this does get scrappy here. They're even able to use the ult to make sure that they're able to get this plant down safely. Still, Dubstep comes in, picks up 2. And then it's just a mess, right? But this is where PaperX thrives. When things get a little bit scrappy, this is definitely where this team can have some success. So good things on both sides here. PaperX kind of waiting out the Rolling Thunder, able to disrupt the plant for a while. but then PaperX starts working together here at the end. They're going to find the win once this one comes through. Jing was an absolute monster up there, but Benkai coming through around the other side to make sure that the flank is clear. And we're going to highlight Dubstep, though. Thought he played out of his mind on this map.
Yeah, I mean, again, with the Cypher, not only just the setups, but also just knowing when to kind of reach out to really test his limits versus just hanging back and saying, I'm supposed to be the anchor. I just want to keep this area clear. If they take the site, that's fine, right? As long as I don't give more room, we're going to be able to fight back. And he had some nice clutches as well alongside Borkum. The veterans this time really coming back alive to breathe life in when it seemed like PaperX might be able to take the momentum their way.
What is it that happened this round that really put Team Secret ahead of the game?
I mean, I would say I think one of the bigger things is just, again, having a better read on PaperX's momentum, right? I think what we saw on the first map of Haven is once PaperX started going, we saw what typically happens is Team Secret starts to rush. And they say, okay, well, PaperX is playing really fast. Like, we got to play fast as well. We got to go before they set up every time. And this time they just said, okay, the map's fracture. You're meant to give up some space on either side, attack or defense, right? You have to accept that fact. You can't always play all four directions. Team Secret starts to make that adjustment. You see one round, they adjust again, they adjust their setups, and they're also trading a lot better. Let's note that, right? The flashes and such are actually leading to kills rather than just kind of throwing away utility.
I think slightly better utility usage. A few rounds where they're able to combo their utility a little bit better, like the one you highlighted with the orbital strike and those kind of things. There were a lot of others, especially on the back half. Now, PaperX had a ton too. That's why it was so darn close, but I think the coordination and the crossfires, the things you're talking about, are just slightly better right now for Team Secret on Fracture. We saw in Haven that once PaperX kind of got their feeding underneath them, yeah, they were able to kind of fire on similar lines, even though Jesse Vash I thought was great with the Sova on that one. Here he's great on the fade, right? We could see that there was that one where Jing blast packs out to Arcade, right? And then they've got a Honk coming around the corner. Jing's trying to push that angle. Immediately another Prowler, comes out from Jesse Vash and catches Jing, and they're able to kind of work together to shut that down. So it's just slight amounts of better utility usage and comboing that is giving Team Secret the edge.
Something else to add on, because we both touched on it just now, is the crossfire. But this is what we saw from T1 yesterday as well, is these teams that have good ideas, right? When their plan goes as they prepared it, it's great. They have some great execs, they have some good utility usage. But when you start to really clean up your crossfires, your positioning, and the angles you're covering for each other, those are the fundamentals of a traditional FPS. And if that comes together, now you can really test the waters with all sorts of different strategies, different compositions, because that's the part that never changes in a game of Valorant, right? The angles you hold, the guns you're holding, that part is always constant. So it's great to see Team Secret continue to improve on that front.
Definitely, and they have improved significantly, I think, since lock-ins till now, through last week and this week. I want to ask a bit about their team comp. Do you think it would have changed the outcome if PaperX had a different team comp? We were talking a bit about Forsaken being on Neon. Do you have any thoughts you're willing to share about that?
Look, as the map went on, Forsaken's Neon got better and had more impact. Like, they started being able to use those relay bolts to not only take space, but often to find kills, to set Jing up. It'd be relay bolt, Jing blast pack, boom, he's there right behind it. And that's why I'm saying that PaperX's utility usage not far behind Team Secret's. That's why the score lines are so close. So, I mean, with the way that PaperX is currently structured, with the ideas that they have, I'm not sure that you're going to get a better agent necessarily than Neon for what they're thinking about and what they're trying. Now, would I personally like to see a different agent potentially? Maybe, but I'm
glad to hear that you really wanted to see the Euro again on
Yes,
Fracture.
yes, you read my mind. No, I literally was actually kind of rolling it around in my head. I'm like, would I like to see Yoru here? Yes.
Well, the other thing we should note is we can joke all we want about, oh, well, Forsaken just wants to play whatever he wants that week. Sure, we can joke about that. But the truth is he's the one who's carrying the burden right now to fill these special roles, that makes the PaperX special. Because otherwise, it's just another team. And this is what makes him so unique. And the thing is that's what allows Jin to shine as well, because he can just stay consistent on that raise that he's so good at. Forsaken's trying to carry that burden of, okay, I'll play kind of this wild card role of this unique flex that jumps around all these different agents. You give him a bit more time, this could become a very PRX-specific composition and strategy.
Well, it seems like Neon should be an agent then.
Well,
that should
just
fit Forsaken, right?
Yes,
It feels like his play style. This was, I mean, it started out a little bit slow, but as it went on again, he started to work with the team, and that's where it really started to shine. On his own, of course, he had the 1-4K that was miraculous, that was beautiful, but outside of that, I didn't feel like he was, individually you know, creating a ton of space necessarily, especially on the attacker side. I didn't see the value that you really need to be getting out of a Neon.
I mean, these are really good points about Forsaken's tough position that he's in, but hopefully we see more team coordination coming from PaperRex. But you're right, it's a really close game for both of them, and they've both been doing really well. We are going to the third map now for Split. What are we expecting here?
Well, for one, I think we can safely expect a double duelist coming out from PaperRex, right? Also because it's Split, but also because it's PRX.
What if it's Chamber?
You know what? That is, we just saw it, right? We
just been picked yet in our
well,
league.
not in Pacific. Yeah, we just saw it in the Americas region. But I am curious because Chamber, this Split is one of the maps that he could still work very well in because of how close together the different paths are.
I think we're getting two double duelists here. It looks like,
I mean, this seems to be the norm ever since the change to the map, right? Where now you have certain angles that you can try to take better advantage of as the attacking side, so why not speed it up even more? Get the advantages where you can, because generally the map favors the defense quite heavily.
Yeah, you're giving those extra angles, right? Particularly at the bottom of B main, right? You're giving a little bit of extra space, a little bit of extra time. So the big difference here are going to be controllers, right? You're going to have the Astra versus the Viper. Personally, I lean a little bit more towards an Astra.
Well, we've got the Astras on both sides, but it's going to be the Cypher and the Viper as well, right? So it's a double controller versus the single controller. Now, Viper oftentimes used as that kind of semi-sentinel, but what's really going to come into play is, listen, Cypher's great on Split, but he's only great if you really know your timings on when to push out from the defensive side. On the attacking side, it's fairly obvious what your role is, and the timings are fairly obvious as well. But the times we've seen the Cypher fail is oftentimes when teams try to play the Cypher on A side on defense, and then they push out without any info to try to get a deep lurk and a flank, and then they get picked off, and then A side's free. So I'm curious to see, Jesse Vash, if you're IGLing as well, how much info can you get with the passive utility that Cypher has?
Well, the teams are ready to go into the last and final map of today between Team Secret and PaperRex. I'm really keen to see how this plays out. Let's go over to the casters, Achilleos and Quack. How are you doing up there?
Oh, well, I am just absolutely fantastic at the moment because this series is delivering on all fronts. This is exactly what we wanted to see between these two teams. This rivalry has been brewing for a very long time. And right now it's hitting a fever pitch. Team Secret looking to do what they have been wanting to do, what they said was their goal. The outset, I mean, remember hearing from Jesse Vash after they took down Talon, and he said, yeah, we are looking forward to beating PaperRex. Outside of DRX and Asia, they have always been the team that we want to take down. We consider them our rivals. And right now they are one map away from doing so. It's a first look at both of these teams in Pacific on Split. And already the comps are delivering.
It's a blast from the past, Seth. First of all, I'm not okay. After that last round for PaperX on Fracture, no. But
drink a Red Bull, you'll be fine.
Yeah, the Red Bull will help. This composition, though, I mean, with the double duelists coming on both teams, it is like what we saw from the very first or second year of Valorant. And now, both sides, they're trying to change things up a little bit. What we want to bring attention to, of course, is PaperX with their double controller.
Yep, Benkai going over now. His third role that he's playing in this series. We've seen him go from Sentinel into that initiator, now into controller. Envy, I respect the knife selection. The ice mace, always good. Mind Freak now. Oh, goes Astral, and the timing is just off. They get the kill. They hear the rushing out into heaven. Paint shells flying up. Forsaken still eating damage. Gets tagged low. Sight there's the abandonment. They go ahead, pull back through garage. They want to be able to join in. Funnel one after the other. Look to retake this to 5v4. Swing on the corner. Jin going to be taken down. Does spot the head of Envy for a brief second as he goes back up the stairs. Trailblazer going to be prevent doesn't get much. Just further confirming, yes, Jesse Vash is still there.
What they're really doing is trying to prevent that space from getting taken, but shots indeed.
So clean from him. Caught with a flash. Gonna be Jeremy. Picks up the vibe. Pushing the corner. Benkai finding one. They hold it to half, and Borkum will strike him down. And if my count is correct, 4-1 pistol rounds with Secret very much in the lead.
And remember, that one round only that they won on pistol was off of a defuse getting stuck. It's not the pistol frags, and this is worrying for me as PaperX fan, of course. The way that they've been playing these pistol rounds at times is just way too risky with how they peek into a lot of these angles, a lot of these duels, and Team Secret show that they are definitely ready for them.
Now, coming in, Marshall in the hands of Dubstep, which of course worth highlighting again, back over onto the Jet. We did hear from Jesse as well in that very same interview saying, Jeremy's not very good with the operator. So when we feel like we need it, Dubstep plays the Jet. But additionally, you want that double duelist. Apparently here on Split has been the developing meta. Double dive setup, decent. Envy gonna find Forsaken. Continues to be a first kill monster. Dubstep pulls back, gets himself over onto the rafters. Here's the tap, and it does get a quick double. Looks for a little bit more. He gets a third, and Jesse Bash will just absolutely decimate Jing as he comes leaping down from above. A flawless round here. The follow-up of the anti-eco once again. Secret excelling. Do they get that bonus for again? We saw them streak 5 rounds right at the start. I mean, it was just some nasty shots. I thought maybe he was going to get Jing as well.
Potentially. And you have to keep in mind, too, with that many frags, you are only 2 points away from your Bladestorm now. So we are looking out for that bonus win. And if Dubstep can actually find a couple more, this round could be it.
Jesse taking a bit of nasty damage there from the paint shells. Dubstep spotting him. They're going to continue to push it. Tries to go for the no-scope. Can't make it happen. Jesse now playing inside of the ring. Jumps forward. Finds one. They'll counter spray. They manage to take him down. Jeremy arrives and is quickly dealt with. Borkum now the last man standing. This damn clutch on Fracture, but this one I think might be a bridge too far for him. This Mind Freak waiting. Spots him, but it's a delayed reaction. He doesn't adjust the crosshair at all.
Awkward for a second. Borkum's still looking for a way to make this possible, but PaperX are sussing out information that one guiding light might have just made it even more difficult for Borkum to turn this around.
Just the Spectre there, but he's gonna push over, get himself towards ramp, grab the rifle perhaps. They would hear the pickup.
Blocking vision.
Oh, vision blocked. Forsaken pushes, he's low on HP. Swing out. Looks for another kill, trying to take one of these rifles away. Won't be able to make it happen. Jing with a nice little fadeaway shot, but 3 weapons denied. As PaperX will go ahead and find themselves a win in round 3.
It was a good idea from Borkum towards that end. Setting up the Nebula onto the spike itself made it seem as if he was about to pull off a ninja defuse, but when it comes down to it, of course, the firepower rings true. Just holding up on a ramp, planting their feet firmly down, PaperX managed to turn that chokehold into a fortress where they will fire back, fighting fire with fire. Their guns were better in that round.
And break it.
Dubstep.
Now, you were highlighting it as far as having the blades. Now he's going to operate.
Yes.
So this is what he's in this role to do. He looked very clean with it still. First challenges last week. They can try to scout, identify where this Cypher util is at. Fortunately for Jesse Bash, the cam has not been spotted quite just yet. Jeremy, in the meantime, getting himself situated behind the box, playing in case there's contact here from Dubstep. He's scoped in, staring over at Ramen. They see the gun barrel. It's just an easy kill. Benkai now going to be taken down. Spam out into the back of sight, however. Jesse Bash going to fall and make it a 1-for-1.
Still, they managed to make their way in, and these Nebulas in place, they get to cut off so much space, pushing further into screens. Not a single sound from Team Secret, though, and they might not have a clue. Dubstep. Watching this like a hawk.
Oh, okay. Minor delay. Dubstep not finding that kill, which would have felt like it would have delivered the round into their hands. And at the same time, Mind Freak finds an elimination. Envy, a bit whiffy, finally stabilizes, gets that kill, but he's down to 1 HP. And he's not going to be able to lead this into a clutch. 2-2. PRX very swiftly tie things up, and now the operator is lost.
The way they push in that impact frag onto Dubstep. Operator lost. And that's a valuable tool outside of Team Secret's hands. This is how they play it. You know, you're going to have that presence up on mid, but that means that A side is a little bit more vulnerable. A little bit of damage coming from Jesse Vash, but that was it. And PaperX managed to overwhelm. I love to bring attention to this toxic screen up because I've been seeing it for the past few rounds now. Benkai always blocking up mid that way.
Get out of my way!
That vision away from them. Blades on either side. Both of them drifting. They make contact. Back away. Dubstep does go in aggressively, trying to take it out Jake, but shot not quite going to connect. A flash out, the Seekers fly as well. He's got them down. It'd be gonna be good for one. It's Bash.
Oh my God!
There's the 9th kill we were looking for! And off the back of it, Team Secret will pull off a thrifty to very swiftly turn the tides of this map.
We were setting up for it. We were thinking that the passive utility from the IGL himself might not have been the greatest, but he just sets up for the cage play.
How do
dancing around it.
How do they keep doing it?
I don't know, man. PaperX are starting to look a little bit careless with these pushes, and it's that void bash from Jesse Bash himself.
Oh,
the frenzy. Oh my.
That deserved a little bit more zhuzh from the watch party. I think they should have been a little bit more hyped up after that play. Not only is it the thrifty, but with that knife. Straight up style. See though, PaperX stabilized, but not get too frazzled by it. We know that they won't. But they do have a very hefty stack here in mid. Mindfreak hanging back, watching for any aggressive pushes out of garage. Dubstep in the back. Ooh, I was gonna say, maybe in a bad spot, but Showstopper now drawn out. The chase in towards Robin, and Jeremy gets himself a third as they are just shattered. We'll be able to find one. Looks for the second. Does get the tap on the Dubstep, head through the wall. Jumping him back with the heals will come out from Envy. Spike in hand, what do you do?
4 players to work against, and there's just so much of the map being covered by Team Secret. It really isn't all that much. The best that you can hope for is play off your smokes and find ways to slip in past enemy lines. But look at this setup. There's just no way you're going to peek into mail room and get out of it alive.
Okay,
of course
tries
not.
to play off the backside of the flash, hoping that it was going to just be Envy watching, but it is not. So you can go ahead and find themselves a 4th. Timeout going to be called. And I mean, PRX have been using these pretty early on, right within the first quarter in every single map.
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I mean, if I were Alex right now, I'm chewing out the team. This is a terrible mistake from PaperX. You can see the ideas that they have churning on with the toxic screen up by mid, like you mentioned earlier on. It blocks vision. It's a bit of a default setup that allows PaperX to kind of set up some mental conditioning off for Team Secret. But when it's such a small thing, like holding off angles, when you have Team Secret pushing past that toxic screen and just hiding at an off angle, surely you check that.
Well, hasn't been the case, but it's bound to be something that is being talked about here. Reinforced, drilled into them. Try to find some added stability. We're still seeing the development of Split at the moment, just given the recent changes to the map. Before, I mean, you'd say, okay, you get 3 rounds, 4 rounds, you're in a pretty good spot on the attack. Hasn't really been the case as much as late.
Not so much.
A couple more, and I think PaperX will be able to breathe a bit more easily, but ideally, at the very minimum, you're going to be aiming for that 5-7 half for yourselves. Goes up to block off. Dubstep just going to be finding that dog for now.
This time around going for the full potential set play, but instantly dismissed by a bit of presence. A lot of sound for sure. But I don't think Team Secret are worried at all. They know it's an eco. In fact, it's it's PaperX who are kind of sweating the way that they're jump peeking a lot of it. They're afraid to push out.
I mean, they don't rotate off of the noise, and it ends up being a very correct play here. As entry up onto the ramp. waiting for it. Stinger in hand, still very much at risk. His dubstep unless he can get it, and he does. Jing pushes out. Benkai with a great headshot. Off the Sheriff manages to find one, but now Jeremy takes the fight, finds the second, looks for the bounce of the paint shells, lands it at Mindfreak's feet, chunks him down to 7 with a swing out from Inby. They'll be able to close it. 5-2. Thrifty not able to be found here by Paper X, much like it was for Team Secret. Now we see what they put together, what the game plan is during that timeout for this buy round.
Then again, it has to be said, like that was a good round from Team Secret. Just classic defense.
It was great.
Mental reads, not moving at all, given how Paper X would probably play.
And look at the read again. They have a triple stack right here in front.
That same toxic screen.
Jing's gonna try to go showstopper, it would seem. No, just goes bouncing across. Had he showstoppered actually in the main, he would have found 3 kills. Either way, they gain space for themselves.
Just a little bit though. You want to push into heaven, and with the way that this is set up, you have the option to go back through ropes in towards mid. I kind of like it, but there's no way in hell that you actually push onto A side with that many players from Team Secret holding it. Dubstep as well. Back on that operator.
Looks like the rope play may end up being the call here. They continue to creep up, just hugging along that Viper wall.
You want to fight it?
Oh, divide now. Gonna be invested. They're gonna go rushing forward. Get ready to drop out. The dog spots Jeremy. Flush him out. Inby dead as well. Shorty from Dubstep. Who spots him for a brief moment. Are they gonna double face? For a second, it looked like they wanted to go for the push. Jesse Bash tries to get a second, cannot make it happen. Just a singular kill. Dubstep with an operator. They're just gonna go ahead and hightail it and let that spike go off. Paper X on the buy, looking good.
That's one way to dismantle that defense. The Cosmic Divide just set up a little bit further down, a little bit more shallow, just to block off screens, and that little sliver up by A Heaven itself allows for Paper X to actually drop down with the Trailblazer along as well, coming in from Divide. Everything set them up to eliminate each player one by one. And of course with Dubstep and the Shorty, I mean that was just a sick bit of movement from Forsaken. Air strafing in and out of the Cosmic Divide, nullifying that Shorty.
Well, great turnaround. Themselves in this, building back up some momentum. Obviously, economic-wise, not a ton of damage dealt. They will force out a couple of additional buys, but as you can see, Borkum, 6,050 at the moment, still in his back pocket, having to spend 450 of that here in this round. Operator retained. So it's gonna take a little while to churn through this for the side of Paper X, but if they can get up to 5, that's when we'll start seeing things become a bit weaker for Team Secret. And already, again, like I said, you'll probably be fairly satisfied getting 5 in the attacking half. But obviously, they're gonna be aiming for more. Showstopper still held on to. See if that comes into play for Jing in this round.
Might be it. Starting things off, the guiding light. Information not gained though, and then that's going to be the call to play it safe instead.
Game's just trying to info bait here.
Not a lot of utility being thrown out by Team Secret either. That's just one Nebula. All the cameras coming from Jesse Bash, calling it clear, but here it comes.
Okay, flash in, another Nebula set up. Things are coming down as well in towards Mail. Secret realized, you know, they've abandoned mid completely once more. They could be anywhere. Oh, Showstopper. Does he land? Oh no, he gets just over top of that trap wire. Finds the kill. Borkum dead. Decent amount of damage out on the Jing though. Forsaken pushes in, continues the chase, finds the kill. If he shuts him down, the Bio find Jeremy up in heaven. 2v3, now a 1v3. The first shot from Dubstep is not going to connect. He's just got to back away.
Spike play.
Look at Benkai's positioning and all of this. He knows where Dubstep is.
Oh yeah, he hears him now. They're gonna try to get this out of his hands.
Well, he is really far away at this point though. Lost the initiative, but that was a great way for Paper X to go in with that delayed push, baiting out the utility, a cloudburst in, just to set up for that Nebula. Taking out the camera gave them a lot more value. They had no idea that Jing was going off like a little bit slower, not so much far
There's one. Do they continue to push for this? Obviously, the round is in hand. But you don't want to lose too many extra weapons. It's like, it will just be at the end.
Especially not when Team Secret has that much economy.
Yeah. But PaperX, again, running it back, making this close. Now just one away from being able to tie it up. It feels like this is just how they're destined to perform in every single map that we have.
Very careful. You can hear in all of that with Jing quite literally bunny hopping. They managed to still secure each and every one of those frags, and again, the toxic screen with the mental conditioning. It tricks Team Secret into thinking that the sight hit's going to be onto A, maybe mid. There's so much utility getting spent now.
Spike's still just going to be dropped in a neutral position, back over here towards the A site. Waiting, staring, operator in Forsaken's hands, hoping, praying that Dubstep decides to just swing around this corner, take it aggressively. He has no intention of doing that whatsoever. However, so will just be set back, but everyone's crowding towards him. Needs to be Johnny on the spot with the exit plan. Walt getting ready to come up. Tries to go for the timing shot, now has to run away. Into the trap wire. Let's go Defy. Slows him up for a little bit longer. Ops held at range. Swing out Forsaken. Holding the angle. Finds him. Now Jesse Bash going to be taken out as well. Has the sight broken open. Infi. Blinded as he pushes forward. Ends up getting taken down, as will Jeremy. Tagged him through the box. As PaperX, looks like they should be able to go ahead and take this one. Borkum now in a 1v4. Push coming in. Defy gets that headshot through. PaperX, they do in fact tie it.
Just as I was about to say it, I felt this timeout being called from Team Secret. How many rounds has it been from PaperX now that they've won in a row? Yeah, taking heed of Alex's words, right? A lot of these protocols are now tighter. You can see that they actually send out utility first. Make sure that they gain that information before actually going in with the sight hit. And they're not just rushing it right as soon as the barrier drops. They're baiting a lot of the rotations. They're baiting out the utility from Team Secret first.
Yeah. Very nice run back here from the side of PaperX, and if this continues, obviously, it just feels a bit better and better for him. Let's see if this timeout from Secret can have a similar course correction.
They'll have to fix some of the plays so far. Not getting information because of how conservative PaperX has been thus far. Not a lot of early round presence. If anything, just a toxic screen to possibly throw them off their scent. And Team Secret are oftentimes caught unaware. They need to get a little bit aggressive with this, but if they do, there is that sense of possibly getting shot in the back by PaperX. And I just have to remind everyone, there was that round when we see Ben Kai actually going deep lurks as this Viper because of the toxic screen that he has. Team Secret definitely respecting that fact.
Well, again, it's attention on mid from the side of Secret, but once more, PaperX looking to push their way in towards A. For now, it's just Envy and Jesse trying to hold the line. Do they, once again, creep across towards rope and get themselves situated along that toxic screen for potential play through mid?
They're gonna be Dubstep.
Oh no. Unfortunate there for Envy. Tries to scout it out, but is completely and utterly spotted. Jing will remove the dart. Secrets go chasing down into ropes. Have to be destroyed, and Jesse displaced. Can't get Ben Kai, just takes him low. And now, yeah, again, the early call to save comes through. They realize that that final round of the half is on the horizon, and they need as much firepower as they can get. But with Jesse Bash down to 150, and be at 400. Borkum, very far forward position. He needs to win this fight. No delay, but still finds the kill. Go ahead and get collected together.
Good bit of an exit frag. Very close to their ultimates on the side of Team Secret, in fact. Off this save for sure, but I mean, just talking about it, Seth, you were saying PaperX were looking for that 5th win on this first half, and they've got it.
They do. And now they're putting Team Secret in a disadvantageous position, saying, yeah, the best you're gonna get as Forsaken takes down Borkum. Is a 6-6 half. PaperX now hungry for that 7-5. On the opposite side of what I was saying. They want the 7. They want that 2-round lead. The way that they're playing, it seems like they very well should be able to get it.
A little bit more cautious on the side of PaperX, but we need Team Secret to go in a little bit more, a little bit deeper. In fact, in that round, they were playing such defensive positions, and we see Dubstep on this operator so much, we need him to find value out of it. They're pushing into A now.
Pushing forward, Benkai backing away, gets himself in sewer.
Calls it clear.
Pink comes down, but a Borkum, can he hold the line? There's the dropout, the knives go flying. He will be able to get the headshot, but Jing is there for the trade. A 1-for-1, the smoke's now gone. No Cosmic Divide to be found this last round here for the side of Secret.
Showstopper, possibly, if anything, to start this retake, but with how PaperX are playing, they're going so far back, it has to be so much space for Jeremy to just slip into Garage. If he could land the shot, that would be huge. But PaperX have completely evacuated the site. They're going back to mid?
Swings out of his own smoke, does find Benkai. 11 HP. As they start on the defuse, everybody's zoned so far back. The pop flash doesn't find anyone. There's the near ult depth. There's the kill on the Mind Freak. And now they get the reveal, the chase up top. The defuse held a half. Ching on for an ace. Jesse Bash, the nade comes in. He got the reset. And there's just no hope. The time is not there. Oh! Ching with the ace to deliver the 7th round win. PaperX, they have the advantage.
Switching sides.
And I was just thinking about it, but this is why they have those heroic plays. It's not oftentimes just magical, mechanical skill, but rather players that are set up for it. Seemingly, the strategy wasn't quite there, but it's just so careful about this, so controlled. Having the game sense to know to rotate back through mid, to push out at the right time, to throw out those paint shells, to shoot people who are flying up at him.
Such a quick reaction. And then from there, there's no hope. An ace, what a way to end the half in style. Jing consistently finding impact and making his presence known in these maps. And now again, the question that we have to ask, and I'm dying to see the answer is, you know, does PaperX get the pistol? Because it feels like that would be the beginning of the end. They're already in such a great spot. However, if Secret can get that, suddenly we're in a position where this could be tied up.
That's right. Might be a 7-7, potentially an 8-7 if things turn around. I laugh, but it is true. PaperX has been suffering in every single one of these pistol rounds. They're back on that defensive side. And I'm just curious to whether or not they're actually going to get aggressive with it. On to the other point, though. I think Will on the desk was actually saying that Team Secret has been winning out more rounds on the defensive side. This 5-7 is a little bit worrisome. If they don't get this pistol round, like they've been doing so far, this might signal some trouble.
That it certainly would. Now, looking to have a strong defense. They don't have the double controller. They have Jesse Bash. Got Borkum. Is it good enough? Strong attacker, being the same. My bad. I'm getting mixed up because my brain is just firing on all cylinders and clearly overheating a little bit.
A really, really fun and intense match to watch.
Don't have double controllers to help escort you into a site. There we go. I fixed the comment.
I mean, it is that Sentinel instead. You're gonna have to lurk. Whereas on the side of PaperX, you got 2 controllers. You know, Viper, a little bit more of that pseudo Sentinel. But what we're seeing on the minimap is that Benkai is alone on A. He's blocking off a lot for mid, but if he gets overwhelmed, that's it. And of course, this also kind of says that PaperX are setting up for that retake play. He's playing so defensively, so far back, up to screens.
They have a star for him. It's a quick dissipate. PaperX, very big push. Coming out. Yeah, Borkup, he got a hightail it. He's got that spike.
Oh, mid. Oh.
Yeah, see? Thinking about doubling back, trying to put that trap wire down.
Heard something.
And sends it a bit closer. The dog goes right underneath of it.
Oh.
Not gonna get the trigger. Does catch one. Brace coming across. Dubstep finding one. Forsaken finding two, however. Shots come across. Jeremy will also get involved. Forsaken swaps over. Grabs the ghost.
He's got spike.
Players left. Spike is down. Envy around the back. Sneaks his way through. Benkai's dead. Now Forsaken. He needs an ace of his own.
40 HP though, and 3 players to work against. Does not seem likely. But this was such a smart round from Team Secret, and like we were talking about, the fact that they won it just might turn things around. They had a 3-pronged approach. First, gaining that map control up by mid. You have players up inside of vents, players inside of mailroom, and then the footsteps intentionally to bait out that push, bait out that peek from PaperX. And then suddenly, when you pop out of vents, everything just goes awry.
Well, the final count, 1 out of 6 for PaperX on pistols. Certainly something that can be investigated and fixed in the future. For now, gives Secret a way back in, a way to tie this up. Cannot squander this round here with the weapons that they have. Flash coming down. Ooh, the close peek. Benkai dealt with. The drop out of heaven. Jink does manage to find Jeremy with a shorty, having to close the gap, but swiftly then dealt with. Gun recovered. All Spectres now for the remaining members. Just trying to get everybody as healed as humanly possible. Borkup not there to receive, so still will be sitting quite low. Trailblazer goes in, catches, gets the stun, Defy dealt with.
Not having the timing on this too. Delayed rotation over.
Oh. And don't pick that again. Dubstep will find Forsaken. Dubstep will find Mind Freak. And we are tied once more. Secret bringing it to 7 after just consistently incredible starts to every single half.
And it's that consistency that sometimes gives Team Secret their lead. Of course, begging the next question, will they find it this round? They have some guns, and they didn't lose that much. Dubstep, banking on another operator soon, possibly, having a sheriff save. If they can find this bonus, that's going to spell problems for PaperX.
Pushing forward, mid, widely abandoned. Sebastian the lurk over towards A. Cam set up. And we'll certainly be hearing as he just continues to tap and still need Dubstep forward. The Hawk, oh, it goes into the corner. It actually doesn't confirm. The audio bait attempted. Benkai flanked forward. Drops the bite. We'll go ahead. Clipped by the dog. Looks like they don't have that much interest in pushing him for the moment. Paint shells out in the back of heaven. They're just going to go ahead and some more audio baiting. They're really just trying to play the info game here. Now they know there's someone forward on the close side, so Jink sends out the paint shells to try to displace, but kind of botches the bounce, so Vash perfectly fine to stay where he was at.
Good.
Blocking sight.
One way, set up, make contact. Out on the rafters, you know, Forsaken near stairs. He's trying to push the issue.
30 seconds left now.
Yeah, he's funneling them back over towards A. The ropes are tapped, they hear this. We've got 2 people into the site. Flash into the back corner. Jing not flashed by that whatsoever, and Benkai does find Jeremy. The push into screens, and Jing gets 3! And Benkai will be the finisher, a flawless round.
A masterful spray transfer, and Benkai just sitting pretty on the site, so patient, so clean, so good. All of these rounds, that audio bait does not phase PaperX at all. The way that they actually called it clear because of device guiding light. All that information gathered, all that position gained, the space gained to push Team Secret back in towards A heaven, where PaperX were just set up for success.
And this is where things can get dicey. Economy starting to build up for PaperX. Which a must-win round here for the side of Secret. You want to stop PaperX from being able to get to 10 with relative ease. See a lot more attention being paid to mid. In the rope room. 2 up in heaven. Push for the corner. Oh, the suck comes in, but Jeremy finds stability and actually trades it back. Dubstep in a bad spot. Jeremy, however, finds another. Dog going to be expiring. As the heals come in. Much needed for this Rays player. Borkum spots Forsaken. Things now start to fall apart. Be running out. Can't offer up anything, not even a sliver to their Astra player. But with everybody else healthy, still in a good spot.
As soon as Mindfreak pushes into Garage 2, Benkai immediately aware that the push is headed towards A. Question is though, will he find that initiative?
Over here, Rope tries, so close, but just fires right past Envy's ear, clipping him, but not killing. And now Mindfreak, I think well aware that damage done is still going to be value found. So far, only claiming a single rifle out of their hands. They probably want more, but it seems like he's going to be content to just hold on to this.
Maybe an extra frag here or there. Round's not over yet, but consider the fact that this is how Team Secret has been playing. I think we're gonna have to see a switch up from PaperX next round. Toxic Screen just basically disregarded. It's a really aggressive one, deep one, that when you don't have players on the other side of it, it just allows for PaperX to slip through mid once more. And of course, that's where they found those frags. That's where Borkum actually lurks back behind into Garage, taking Forsaken down. Numbers advantage for Team Secret is big value.
Tied up now at 8-8. Money a little bit iffy for some of the people on the side of PaperX. I mean, yeah, being able to get that kill was pretty much everything in the round. Swing back out to help protect Dubstep at least for a little bit longer. Finds Devi. See the energy building up a little bit more there at the watch party. Operator in hand though, Forsaken.
Jeremy has Showstopper.
Heavy investment, looking for it. Oh, they come jumping right at him, and the operator's on the ground. Jeremy with 2. Does he expect a close angle? I'm not sure, but Devi, he runs into the concuss. And the site gets completely shattered open, as is the economy.
And that leaves Benkai and Jing to pick up the pieces, but not quite.
And they just have to run away.
Way too much.
You need some form of firepower as you get ready to go into this next round, losing the lead here. And that's just gorgeous from the side of Secret.
Fantastic call from Jesse Vash too, if anything, but a bit of a misread from PaperX, having Forsaken with such a valuable tool, just immediately disappearing off the game. Instantly initiating fights has been Jeremy so far throughout this entire map. I'm not wrong, he's sitting on about maybe like 16 kills thus far. That's Showstopper, bringing so much value to the team. 9-8.
9-8, okay, Jing. Static screens will take 2 of those guns away, softening up
17.
Their money just a bit more, and yeah, 17, 11, and 2. Jing right there with them. A battle of the raises here. See who can overtake the other. With those eliminations, crucially for Jing, this does give him now his own Showstopper. We'll see how he decides to utilize that. But as you said, the call here from Jesse Bash, just perfection. The star set up to get that gravity well into the concuss. Everything about the exec was just perfect for Secret.
I want to see a PaperX timeout soon. They're doing the same thing. It's not working out.
They've only got one more though. And the question you have to be asking yourself if you're Alex is, do I do it now?
Or do I
try to stop the bleeding when it's only begun, or do I wait until they make it to 10? And it is a tough call.
It is. If you don't fix it soon enough, it's going to be a big problem later on. So.
Ooh, the Hawk, it doesn't pop. It actually expires, so no info confirmed. Mindfreak has to jump, and the shot's flying, so now they know there's at least 2 people there.
Instantly, Team Secret actually rotate away from it. They have those stars set up towards the middle, where they could potentially play with a little bit more information, baiting some rotations over from Paper Rex, but at the same time, look at the positioning on towards A heaven.
Paper Rex is kind of ended up reading this right as far as where they're putting the lion's share of their players. Jesse looking to hold.
Wow.
Jink just snaps on. Doesn't even take that much damage. Seeker's now unleashed. Envy looking to spot him out. Jing manages to find yet another one before getting taken down. Gravity well. Jeremy backing away. Benkai gets himself situated here in the corner. The swing out. He's vulnerable, but he still finds the kill. But do they expect Divide? The answer right now looking like no. He's playing around the screen so perfectly, and Borkum will fall as Divide finds 3 to tie us up yet again.
Bobbing and weaving inside and out of those screens. He's playing peekaboo style, Seth. Man hits him out with the left and right hook, and Team Secret just caught unaware. And of course, it all starts off with Jing finding that instant snap onto the head of Jesse Vash.
Yeah, the follow-up, taking out Dubstep, so much firepower lost at the hands of Jing. Divide set up to again just frag out of control on the site. Dubstep now buys down, good with the rest of the team, likely offering up a weapon. We'll have Bladestorm in his hands. See if he can try to divide. Jing, crucially, still holding on to that showstopper. Has not felt the need to use it quite just yet. But with that spray, Envy gets taken down to 24. Wow. Benkai will fall. That's A site now broken open. Not that they necessarily know that.
Must be thinking about it, but the spike isn't quite committed to the A site yet, so that's the one major difference now for Team Secret. Seeker sent out just gathers more information, and they call that it's pushed towards the middle, but fortunately Forsaken does not find that value.
Tries to play off of it. I mean, he had to have known that he had really weakened them, but ends up getting a bit too aggro. Jing, Divine, they rotate over. Ramps, this is where things fell apart for them in the last round. Doesn't happen again. Envy the first to fall. The spike goes down. Dubstep gets Jing, looks for a bit more, and this time Jesse Bash will find the shot. 3 members left alive. Mind Freak, the last one standing.
30 seconds
Spike gets picked up. Does he try to play for this?
Got 2 stars to work with. That one little bit of movement from Dubstep hovering off to the right side just kind of threw off that spray. It's going to be tough. Might be able to flush someone out of position with a concuss or a gravity wall, but that's it.
Isolating these fights while in this position just feels so difficult. Cypher Cam as well, staring around. It's not looking the right way. He pivoted back, they would have been able to spot him. But, there's a trap. And now they know exactly where he is. They know exactly which way to not go. Exit by the screens towards the defending spawn. Again, Secret fighting back, trading blows, and retaking a lead 10-9.
And they breathe a little bit more life into Team Secret too.
I mean, this has died. Weapons, I mean, money-wise, they can buy.
Not too bad, but Seth, I mean, this is just, we're on only into day 2, week 2. It's feeling super intense between these 2 teams that now that we get to double digits, that timeout gets called out.
Yep. Opt to go for it right as they lose the lead once again. But this has to be everything. Because if TS, if they continue to come back into this, winning out rounds, there's no way. Warboards is not going to call a timeout.
He doesn't
unless
have
they
to.
start losing. So he's just going to leave him in radio silence and completely shut Alex out of the equation. So this timeout needs to have results.
If not, that could be it for Paper X in this matchup. Just see how serious Alex has taken it too. The protocols thus far on the defensive side, a lot of times we see Some bits of success from Jing with the ace earlier on, but when they start to feel that bit of wind beneath their sails, sometimes they get a little bit over-eager. Sometimes they start to peek out a little bit too much, and then they start to lose positions up over by ramps, up over by site, and it's easy hits, easy breezes for Team Secret there on out.
I think over-eager is one of the most perfect phrases or descriptors of paper their Valorant careers. You take the good with the bad, but I think over-eager is right on the nose. Second. Oh, going for a push, but with a bulldog. Gravity well comes out. They try to nade him out. He will be good for one. Overall, I don't think you're going to be nonplussed about that if you're Paper Rex.
If he did not get that one, I'm
oh, that would have been bad.
But still, this doesn't exactly favor Paper X all that much. Sure, you lost Duelist, it's not that huge of a problem, but you lose out in defense. You need players to be spread out across the map, and now, without those positionings, Team Secret gets to play around with the map a little bit more. They have that much space to work with. They have those options. In fact, it's just going to be Jeremy looking to blast back onto site.
Flash flies, spots, Jeremy gets in, finds the kill, spots another, the showstopper, takes out Mind Freak. Suddenly, 4 members strong, just about on the site. The late lurk here from Jesse Bash. Misjudged the plant position. Nade goes the opposite side. Now they know exactly where Jing is out. It's all about finding Benkai from here. Boombot cleared. Just keeping Borkum's position a secret. The jump out, he's got the right idea. He puts some damage in, but Benkai cannot follow up. Dubstep the one casualty. Secret are now 1 round away from taking this to match point.
And you talked about it, Seth. We had to see results from that timeout. Where is it? It's not here. What was that push into garage? He did it alone. And it's just so painful because now, again, Jeremy has an amazing play at his hands. The blast pack was so good, and then the showstopper to secure a kill, followed by Borkum and Envy just to clean things up. They get the spike plants, they have great post-plant positions, and Paper X are caught playing catch-up.
That's going to be the pin, just cutting off mid, but from what we can tell, Secret have no intention of playing around it. Gravity Well trying to buy some time, Dubstep just going to go ahead, tailwind out of this one. Mind Freak looks to hold the site, but he misses the timing, and Dubstep breaks open the site once more. 2 kills, a Cosmic Divide now invested, just looking to make this completely and utterly unassailable. Push getting ready to come through, but Borkum, he just strikes him down. What, the very frame that his head came out of the Cosmic Divide? How did he get that kill?
Pre-aimed, a little bit of a deadly premonition, and he senses those pushes from Paper Rex. Team Secret have been reading them like a book, or even just setting up a lot of these plays.
And look, they have to go save. This is one of the worst feelings in the world.
When you have these guns. I hear those footsteps.
On the hunt, they've now been found. Jing hit the 86. Benkai moves forward to try to reinforce. Gets the jump on him. And he'll at least get an upgrade for his troubles now. Doesn't have to try to carry through with a Spectre, and they've got a decent crossfire. The swing out.
Okay.
They clean them up. The cash is plentiful, and Jing goes down at the end. And that could now be everything. He does have a showstopper to try to rely on.
He's on light shields though.
Yes.
And that is potentially a big haymaker. Oh. This one Cosmic Divide just blocks off so much, and of course that frag from Borkum out of nowhere. Team Secret are finding so much that Paper X have to tuck their tail between their legs and turn away, and now they're playing so much more defensive.
Guarding for Forsaken. Benkai is thinking about going on this swing. They've got 2, but it's not escorted by a flash! Dubstep takes down Navai, and now there's no flashes to speak of.
Gone.
The clutch god of this team eliminated right at the very beginning. Trap wire set up. Forsaken pinging. Wants to clear that out.
Someone to break that trap.
looking like he wants to swing it. He does. Forsaken with a monstrous kill.
I've got your trail.
He's able to keep them in this. A second. He looks for the third. Unable to find it. Scopes back in. The paint shells fly. He ends up getting caught by the Seeker. Benkai in the meantime as well. Completely and utterly blind. The decay expires. They're storming their way through. Benkai, does he go for the push? They drop down to the ropes. He misses the timing, but Borkum has lurked his way through, catching Mind Freak.
30 seconds left.
3 players left alive. Spike on Envy. They're making their way through the back alley. The showstopper. Pulled, jumping away. Benkai comes in from behind, finds one. Showstopper from Jing gets the elimination. Borkum's taken down, and Paper X managed to persevere.
Once again, that beast play from Forsaken, starting things off with the Guardian, and then catching on to how Team Secret would have gone with a mid-round adaptation to be. It was good. They managed to get the spike down. But what they did not expect was that showstopper, was Benkai coming back out from mid, nullifying this this B tower defense.
What a quick swarm. Paper X, they still need to do that 2 more times. The buy's still not great, but the blade's gonna be pulled here by Forsaken. Other than that, a cosmic divide.
Here.
Any kill, though, for Jesse. That neural theft is in. Right now he's playing all on his lonesome. Dog doesn't spot. So the answer's no! And they push off of that! They don't take a bomb! Divide will be able to trade it back. That's gonna be the smoker now gone from the side of Team Secret. With a push around the back. Dubstep comes in from behind! And they completely wipe him out! Benkai and Jing, the last ones left. No ults to speak of, just the rifles, just the nade. Dubstep will burn them down. It seems like Secret have finally done it. There's the neural theft. The knives, they make a brief little contact, but Benkai, the IGL, left on his lonesome. He will die alone in the alley. Dubstep finds 3 as Team Secret will take this matchup, a battle of SCA, and they will crush it. 13-10, they are victorious.
Burying those graves for Paper Rex. Just leaving them out in the open. A bit of a push, and Team Secret completely catches them from the back, up in front. Dubstep stepping up to the plate.
What a performance from Team Secret. It's Jesse Bash, a man of his word. Said how badly they wanted this win. By God, that he IGL the ever-loving hell out of this to get it to him. But so close the whole way throughout. Paper Rex, the willingness, the ability to be able to fight back at every twist and turn, it does have to be very much rewarded and acknowledged, because there was not an easy map in this series whatsoever. 13-11, 13-11, 13-10. Down to the wire every single step of the way.
I mean, a lot of heroic plays with Jing on the ace this round, for example, but still, you have to admire how consistent Team Secret has been throughout this entire series. What was it, 6-1 with their pistols?
Yeah. 5-1, only dropping that singular pistol to a fairly ninja diffuse, just holding it down. And then still getting the last kill in that round. The consistency from them in those early rounds